Okay lang. Masters na si Jamaica. Ingat. Meron na bakay. Hello, meron na. Shout out po. Jessica Santana. Tingga pa supporter siya. Hello. Hey Josh. Shout out. Adeline. Adeline. Adeligna. Shout out sa mga tingga pa. Wonder Mom. Good evening po kuya. Uy, gising ka pa? Alas 10 na? Malapit na? Hindi ka pa tulog? Going to bed na. In a pew. Okay. Gulat ako yung gising ka pa.
Definitely another step in college. Super physical, different concepts, but I'm having fun.
What's just been your impressions Good of it as summer league, the overall experience?
I think the first game, Kansas State was great.
Tita,
Fans showed up,
Wonder Mom,
super competitive players.
love you,
Everyone's trying to
Tita.
win.
So
You
you
made your
like
summer
her.
league debut against AJ Devonta. Obviously, that was a highly anticipated
Yeah.
matchup. What's it like competing against him?
It's great. We go out to it all the time, but off the court, man, we're cool. But I think it's kind of cool coming in, kind of make kind of route, and kind of like
What have some of your early conversations with Will Hardy in the front office been in terms of how they view you having an immediate impact in Utah?
playing with Beyonce. We talk about a lot, just that backcourt. Just all of our games complement each other coming in, and I'm just gonna do everything I can help the team win what I can do.
I think it's really exciting to think about you and George next to one another. Just what do you appreciate about his game? What are you looking forward to working with him?
I appreciate he can score, but he also gets off it as well, which is something I'm trying to get better as well. So I'll be picking his brain, helping him as much as possible.
How helpful is it having a mentor like CJ McCollum to kind of show you the ropes and tell you what to expect when you get into the league?
Super helpful. And being from Canton, we got a relationship since I was young. So he's done everything I want to do with my career. So just been picking his brain a lot.
Whether from CJ or somebody else, what's the best piece of advice you've received either going through the draft process or kind of getting ready to embark upon your rookie season?
Probably don't get satisfied. Like, made some NBA, but you got how much more you want to reach in your career. So,
Thank you.
When you look at your rookie season, what goals will you set for yourself?
I want to try to play all 82. Make the playoffs, try to win a ring.
I would love that.
Maybe like some in-season accolades, like MVP or like scoring record, maybe Hall of Fame at the end, hopefully.
No, we look forward to watching you play. Best of luck in your NBA career.
Thank you.
That's an interesting goal because he kind of wasn't injured in his 1 year in college. So to go for 82 is something. He was the second overall pick. This guy is something. Dan Boozer, third overall pick, the ACC Player of the Year. Dan Carlos in the house to watch, as was the case of Duke 2 earlier today with the Mavs and Grizzlies. Boozer did his thing, no doubt about it. I don't know how much more we're going to see from him. 96-58 Memphis. The Boozer go down, but as you know, the score has to react together to these things. So from pick 2 in Peterson, pick 3, Boozer, pick 4, Caleb Wilson with the block with Hubert in the house to watch him. The second half from Vegas from Drew and Corey after this.
Little League doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you owe her something. And with ensuring that
Maya-maya pa yan. Diray ka.
doing it well.
Masyado pang maliwanag dito.
This summer, 2 fan favorites are back. Which favorite will you fan over? For 30 years, this game has changed. Move by move, game by game, moment by moment. So what happens next? More. More magic, more miracles, more pages to write in the history books, and more cities to conquer along the way. More impossible moments, more drama, more heartbreak, more fire. Forever changed. Season 30 is here, and there's so much more to come.
Action is so maxing right now, bro.
Charlene Polango. Tamsagdam po. Thank you, Charlene. Emerald. Basta sa ani. Okay lang po, Ate Emerald.
deal. Drew and Corey back with you. Courtside, Vanessa Richardson with us as well. And Corey, Caleb Wilson only shot 3 for 10, 1 for 5 from downtown, but doing a little bit of everything.
Not as efficient as he was in game one. However, his defensive effort has absolutely been there. That's the thing you love about Caleb Wilson. He doesn't allow this offense to determine his effort. Doing a job defensively, not only sliding his feet, but blocking the shot as well. Going after it, but on the offensive end, even though he's shooting 30%, knocking down a three already, and also running the floor, getting a dunk. You see the Bulls trying to get him established on the first possession of the second half.
Spins into the restricted area and gets fouled. Bit of a choppy first half.
James.
31 fouls combined.
Hello,
Plus
sir.
the second quarter.
Hello, Dean.
With some relief for the officials as well. Yes, it is. So many of the officials trying to find their way into the NBA, into the G League.
Offensive rebound, Tobe Awaka trying to get it back to Wilson, taken away. Trey Alexander, kick it out, Blake Hinson, transition three. Jalen Sellers got up there to challenge the shot. Here comes Dalen Swain. 15th pick of the draft, sets it up for Bowie. Pride of Northwestern, Wilson rejected. Jonas Adu.
Adu came into the game with 8 blocks in his 2 games. Continuing to be stellar around the rim.
Tough three from Hinson. Awaka boards it. 22 years old out of Arizona, part of that awesome Wildcats team.
Bernie Sarilio.
Was fouled by Adu.
Shut up.
Caleb Wilson wired for sound tonight.
Yo, you have to attack when I get it. They're going to take it out.
You sure he's 19? He sounds like a leader already.
Only 5 more days.
Yeah, he's right.
But the thing about him, and that's one of the things that people love about Caleb Wilson as a freshman, led the Tar Heels out of the time. Right? He was oftentimes, talking to Hubert Davis about him. He was oftentimes the voice of the things he wasn't going well. He wasn't afraid to speak up.
When he kicks it for three.
Oh, that's another steal fight right there. It is.
Hayden Graves is living in the passing lane tonight, and then he fouls moving.
But you got to love Gray's effort also. He's been a pest defensively throughout this game. Getting in the passing lanes, picking up 94 feet. And that's what you ask of a, if you're on a summer league team playing, you're looking for a spot only as the third guard, unless you are a hot draft pick. And so that's what you need from a third guard, someone that can come in and change the pace, whether it's offensively, defensively, or even both.
Adu on a rim run. 6'11", 240. A thud on the hardwood and a free throw coming for him.
Give our ball boys and girls a lot of credit for being so quick to the floor. That time they were out there winding up the West block before Aiden was able to get up.
No procrastination.
It's got to be such a treat for these young people who are getting a chance to do this. And
Hello, Jocelyn Molina.
here in Vegas,
Shut up.
Just being around, I mean, all the faces you see, it feels like the entire basketball world is here in Vegas. Dalen Swain on the attack. Defense from Alexander. Stays here with Awaka. And a foul on Chicago. It's on Wilson. And the Ray went flat.
and they have to leave a little extra ball there by Caleb Wilson. That's the thing, Ray has learned to get under the skin of the Bulls. And so that often happens when you've got a guy that's going to be an antagonist and pest. He's going to take a couple extra hits just to make sure that everyone recognizes his effect on the game.
Alexander for three over the outstretched arm of Wilson. Difficult shot ends up with Bowie. Swain can get himself going over 5 shooting in the first half. Seller. Awaka, a beast on the glass. Looking for an outlet. Sellers will try it again. I think they've got 3 seconds.
result in 3-second violation. Get a look at the 8. The number 8 braided into the back of Caleb Wilson's hair, his jersey number.
Take a second to check out Jonas Adu. Had some blood. Ready to go. Caleb Wilson accessorizing to the next level.
I mean, 8's a perfect number to have braided in the back of your hair. It's an easy design.
Dribbled it out of bounds. Chicago ball. There's what Corey's talking about.
There it is.
It looks good.
That's the 8.
That's the secondary reason he wears number 8. First is because he's a big Kobe Bryant fan.
He's more of a Mamba mentality fan. That's the kicker. Caleb had pretty much a hit list on his screensaver on his phone for the guys who were ahead of him. And I asked him at the draft if he's going to have the same thing throughout his NBA career. And he said most definitely. You think about A.J. DeBonson, you think about Darren Peterson, and his former teammate Cameron Boozer, who all went ahead of him. And I believe he will have, if not a picture, something that reminds him of all 3 of those guys who were chosen ahead of him in this NBA draft.
He's going to the line here. 1 for 3 points. He was foul shooting from outside there. They're going to review this for a landing area.
Mildred.
It didn't fall, and it didn't seem to be
Wala.
a reckless closeout.
Mildred
On this
malapit.
possession, Anderson Garcia is there, sliding with him, but let's look at the feet. Well, Caleb didn't show any effect of it, but it does look as though it does look as though Anderson's feet do go underneath him. His right foot lands on the top of Anderson Garcia's foot, so this could be upgraded to a flagrant 1, but normally you would see a player go down and oftentimes holding their ankle, trying to sell the call, but you saw none of that from Caleb Wilson.
Clearly hasn't been watching the World Cup.
Well, that would make 2 of us.
Really?
Nah, can't follow the games, not for me.
Can't follow it. Not that much happens.
Well,
It seems pretty easy to follow.
at least you said that, not me.
No, it's been great.
Oh, there you go. Try to make
I
up
like
for
I like
it.
basketball better. Semifinals should be good. England, Argentina, France, Spain. That doesn't do anything for you?
I do know that Messi plays for Argentina.
There you go.
And they are the defending World Cup champions, correct?
You do.
That part I do know. I know Messi. I know Messi and I know Ronaldo. Mbappe.
3 for 3.
There you go. Not sure who's still. I know Messi's still in.
Yeah.
I don't know about anyone else.
Mbappe is still in. He's French.
Mbappe's French still in. Got a pretty good French player. A few pretty good French players, but one in particular in the NBA too.
After review, the defender takes away the landing space and closes out from a distance. Therefore, the play will be upgraded to a flagrant foul penalty 1. We'll resume play with 1 for 3 shots. And Chicago received the ball in the free throw line extended with 24 seconds of the shot clock.
All right, there's a call from Gina Catanzariti. Anderson Garcia charged with an F1.
And I do believe this is a good call. As you see both feet going into the landing area, just oftentimes when that happens, you would expect to see some type of reaction from the shooter, but no reaction at all from Caleb Wilson.
Well, this free throw is going to be worth 3 points. He's 0 for 3 at the line tonight. He'll have 6 points on the table.
And that's the one thing he has not done very well at all throughout the Summer League thus far. In his 1 game, he was 2 of 6 earlier, and now 0 for 4, leaving 9 points on the table.
Still a 10-point Jazz lead. Bowie skips it. Dalen Swain thought about the shot. Now looking to drive on Hinson. Sees the shot clock. Tough fadeaway, won't go. Tobe Awaka all over the offensive glass, but there he is again. Hayden Gray leading the break. It leads to 2.
Hayden Gray really having an impact on this game, more defensively than offensively. But his defense is leading the points on the other end, getting the Jazz out of the transition.
This is Utah's largest lead, and the Bulls give it back to them. That's 16 Chicago turnovers. Hayden Gray responsible with 3 steals. I'm with you, Mark. I feel like they're shortchanging.
Yeah, I mean, if it's only 3 steals, then you probably have to double that as far as his deflections.
Violet Agosa, shut up, bro.
The chaos he's caused defensively.
Hello, Miss Young, shut up.
Really been in the favor of the Jazz. And of course, we talk so good about him, he takes a terrible shot.
Rebounded by Robinson, and he sets up Matthew Cleveland. Timeout, Thiago Splitter in Chicago.
Antonia, Naku.
Finding himself once again in the passing lane and turning defense into offense. The Utah Jazz on a 9-0 run to take their largest lead of the game.
Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners, and 75% less sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water.
Second day delivery for free. For real. Members get more at Lowe's.
Season 2 of Athletes Unlimited Softball League Reloaded, ignited by a record-setting inaugural season. A bold new era in softball is here. Now, 6 teams take the field in their home markets. Each stacked with a lineup worthy of the spotlight. The AUSL Championship play-in next Thursday at 9 on ESPN and the ESPN app.
Welcome back. 2026 NBA Summer League action continues on Prime and ESPN networks. Tomorrow on Prime, you get the Sixers and Rockets at 4 Eastern. Then it's Kings and Nets. And at 8, you can catch Wizards, Bulls, followed by Clippers, Lakers in the nightcap. Probably a lot of folks from LA making the trip here to Vegas. Watch that LA showdown. 43 rounds in for Donovan Atwell, who made 130 of those last year at Texas Tech. That's a program record.
And a great extra pass to find Atwell in the corner. Think about that Texas Tech. You talked about Donovan Atwell. How about Christian Anderson? Elite shooters. And then Texas Tech Red Raiders squad.
Robinson with the jumper. Came up short. Wilson grabbed it off the rim. Trying to run the break and lost the handle. 17 Chicago turnovers. Just to one to the other way. Harden hits the deck, so does Malik Williams. All these guys trying out, a lot of them at least. Williams put his body on the line. Here's Hayden Gray. The seas parted. Trying to lob it up. Robinson catches. Can't finish, but a foul. Robinson in his
started varsity as a freshman, but we don't need to talk about him. We don't. Utah leads by 13 here, late third quarter. Releasing over the off right hand. Couldn't lay it in as Justin Harmon brings it the other way for Utah. Native of Chicago. Playing against the Bulls in this one. Robinson keeps it moving now. Harmon faked off in the first half. 5 to shoot for Alexander. In the lane, kick it out. Derek Dixon. All-time leading scorer in Villanova. Off the back of the rim. Alexander, the offensive rebound. Robinson, good position. Blocked by Singe. Singe down once again. He was injured earlier in the game, and then they rushed past that block. You see him limping, trying to gather himself to get back down the floor. Not sure how much longer he's going to spend time on the court. Trying to take it to the rack. Alexander with his 5th steal. Got a little ambitious maybe on his way to the rim. That's what happened. Doing good work defensively. Trey Alexander getting a little too deep into the painted area. Should have kicked that one out, but you have to love the defensive effort. As you mentioned, 5 steals for Trey.
Hey, do you hear what's going on at VisionWorks? What? It's buy one, get one free. Off to VisionWorks. I hope that wasn't the pilot.
Buy one, get one free for back to school. VisionWorks. See the difference.
School is back, and Dick's has the latest styles and hottest trends, like Retro Run, Clean Core Classics, and new favorites to win your year. Plus, finish your list with backpacks and water bottles. It's never been easier to sport your style.
Dana's kettlebell workout has taken a strange turn. Rex can't help, but he can talk. This is wonderful news.
Lori Castro,
She's sleeping deeply enough to dream.
make wish forever.
And Bill's sleeping better too. If CPAP doesn't work for you, check out Inspired Therapy. A proven
Devi.
CPAP treatment. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Learn more and view safety info at inspiresleep.com.
Anti-Bless. Hello, Sam.
Disney Plus and the ESPN app. The NFL flag championships are back, and it's game on.
Ready for go home.
The next generation is laying it all on the line. And the premier flag football event of the summer. The NFL Flag Championships on ABC, ESPN, and Disney Networks.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Well, the Jazz, heading into this next season, expect them to be much more competitive than they were this past season when they finished 22-60. That front court is loaded. Jared Jackson Jr. making his full-time season debut in Utah. And anytime you got Marketing and the threes, you know your team is huge. Well, but Marketing guys is skilled enough to play out there. You're talking about a guy who's been an all-star and can be a number 1 option. But I believe they brought in another number 1 option in Derek Peters. I believe he will be that very soon in his career. But you couple that with a former defensive player of the year in Triple J, and that adds to the mix for the Utah Jazz. We're excited to see the Jazz future with the group they're putting on the floor. We didn't even mention Cody Williams, who's not playing today. Folks that bothered me 2 years ago. Still trying to find his way in the NBA, but Keontae George, Isaiah Collier, both those guys have been productive in their short careers in the NBA. After the 3 by Donovan Atwell, the lead is 13. What a second with the steal. Got bumped by Robinson. They're going to review this for potential take foul. Senge has taken a beating throughout this game, but to give the young man credit, he's staying out there, sticking with it. Continuing to do the job on the defensive end of the floor. We'll have our 3rd review of a foul of the game. Gina Catanzariti and Julian McFadden deliver it. Well, you look to see, is this a play on the ball? I do believe that Orlando Robinson was going to try to make a play on the ball. However, you see SNG go into his lane, I'm not sure. And there is a person back, so it's definitely not clear path. Is this a transition take foul? Possibly, but I don't think it would be called that. I think this is simply a common foul, especially when you see Essengate go into the lane of Orlando Robinson. Still the foul on Robinson, but I can't see this being
The play is under review to see if it meets the criteria for a flagrant foul.
Flagrant foul? Are we kidding?
Wow. Senge has taken a beating in this game.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go out on the bench here and say there is no possible chance that this is a flagrant foul. And it must have been the official was shielded by the fact that to see Essengate actually goes into the passing lane, but into the driving lane. This Robinson is actually going with his right hand. It's going to be a foul because he's going to try to go across the body to tip the basketball.
After review, the play does not meet the criteria for a flagrant foul. We'll resume with a penalty free throw.
Agreed.
It's like they're listening to you, Corey.
No, nobody listens to
I do. It's been a nice little tradition for us.
Yes, it has.
Puts Senge at the line. Senge out there with Swain, Atwell, Malik Williams, Kennedy Chandler's picking up full court here. Trey Alexander, by the way, has 4 steals, not 5. Apparently, they took one away from him.
I hate when that happens.
Whistle away from the play. We side out for Utah. Low scoring affair. Bulls are shooting just 24% from the field. Jazz are shooting 35%.
The problem for the Bulls is their free throw shooting. They're 8 of 15 from the free throw strike, so they've left me some. We calculated Caleb Wilson himself has got 9 points on the board at the free throw strike. So the team has struggled as a whole.
Good defense there from the Bulls. As Senge leaves it. Atwell over to Williams. Around the horn it goes. Last touch by Harmon of Utah. Caleb Wilson 0 for 4 at the strike. 3 of 11 from the floor. Let's have a couple of blocks. 4 rebounds and an assist. 20 minutes. Malik Williams. Not close on a 3.
Malik can shoot the 3. That play may not have looked like it, but he is a capable 3-point shooter.
Alexander the driving kick. Harmon the miss on a triple. Here is Atwell. Final minute of the 3rd quarter. Swain on the drive. And he got away with one. No, he didn't. They call the travel.
Yeah, Swain once again getting deep into the painted area with nowhere to go. And again, the rookie needing to be a little more decisive. Once he goes into the painted area, you almost have to have your mind made up as to which direction you're going. If you're driving to kick or if you're driving to finish, one in between ends up in a turnover.
Utah 2 for 1. Trey Alexander 6. Didn't miss the shot. Harmon, great effort to keep it alive, but Aju threw it away. Williams hits the hardwood. Ends up with Chandler. And then Alexander, there's his 5th steal. Jazz will slow it down. Take the final shot of the 3rd. They'll have a double-digit lead going to the 4th as they search for their first win here in Vegas. Takes it into paint. Nice move. Blocked by Williams. Out of bounds. It remains with Utah. 1.9 left in the 3rd. We'll see what Wojo draws up here. Baseline out of bounds.
It's going to get Blake Henson, the 3-point shooter, back into the game for Dixon. And this is what the coaches truly love about their opportunities to coach in summer league. These underneath out of bounds plays, especially 1.9 on the second on the shot clock on the clock to see if they can execute. Harmon, the inbounder, looking for someone. Wait a minute. Before the basket, there was contact. I think a second would be called for the foul. But was the basketball in the air at the time of the foul? Determined it away from the play foul potentially. Before or after he released it? Well, the foul happened before, but it wasn't called until after the release, so there won't be an illegal play. Free throw. And possession back on that one, but you can see Essegay and Trey Alexander already entangled well before the basketball left the hands. Another missed free throw. I don't know if that would have counted, but it was close for Dalen Swain. Score in the third quarter, 12-10. In favor of the Jazz, they lead by 11. As we hit the final 10 minutes. Caleb Wilson and Darren Peterson.
This is Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done right, and some people don't say anything because frankly it's rude to talk with your mouth full.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Prepare for a wild ride because Dr. Squatch just released their first ever natural spray deodorant for men. Dr. Squatch deodorant, let your spray do the talking.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. Now you can be in the moment with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. And those who have psoriasis can show up with 90% clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is only 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, can check for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how Advait can help you sing.
Welcome back to Las Vegas Summer League, and joined by Orlando Robinson, 12 points and 8 rebounds for you. You're close to a double. What's your mentality been out here today?
Just playing hard with my teammates, being valuable in every possession, and competing. I need to do this, get this win.
What is the key in the fourth quarter to keep them at bay and get this win?
Defense. It's been defense from the start of the day. It's been defense till now, so we just gotta get stops, run, stay under control.
Thank you, Orlando.
Thank you.
Guys, back to you.
All right, Vanessa, great start to the fourth for Caleb Wilson. Got the steal and the score. This is a single-digit game. Early fourth. And the Bulls have to be happy with where they are right now, especially with the turnovers and the lack of efficiency at the free throw line. And that was a turnover defensively, so you can see the effort there. And what I love about Chicago Splitter, first off, the head coach of the Chicago Bulls coaching to some of the teams, so you have to love that. But more importantly, going with his rookie to start this fourth, recognizing that this game is far from over, still trying to get a win. Top 15 picks up there for Chicago. Swain through small the glass. Dalen Swain is 0 for 7 shooting. Bulls as a team below 25%. They have 21 turnovers. Wilson with the protection. With all that being said, they're still very much in this game. Wilson the hit ahead. Swain kicks it. Atwell chips it. Rebound joint. Paydu of Utah. Wilson has come out with some fire in this. That's offensive foul. That's an easy one right there. Great job by Atwell recognizing whenever you throw the basketball to the big guy, running the floor, and that big guy's not jokers, we get an opportunity to see Caleb Wilson coming with another block, protecting them, and then getting out in transition. David Mann pass, able to finish it. But the third block of the game for Caleb Wilson. Oh, his defensive prowess. basketball out of his hands quickly. That push shot, so many bigs have added to their arsenal. Hinson on the floor, jump ball. Atwell and Hinson will jump it up. Caleb Wilson talking to himself after the missed free throw. Still discouraged by that. Not sure if it'll be on our sound game. Being that he's not happy with this, not 100% sure we can air that. Yeah. Gonna have to do some work. Hinson wins the jump. Gray out of the pack. Back to Hinson. He's found shooting a three. It's gotta feel good for him after he was protesting the call on the upper end. You like this rule with 1 free throw, 2 or 3 points? Well, I call a lot of G League basketball, and it does make the game faster, except for when there are hundreds of fouls called in the game. Can you imagine? It doesn't speed it up, so it's been it's counterproductive to this point. However, if they were shooting 2 and 3 free throws, this game would be 4 hours long. Yes, with all the fouls that have missed off. And Hinson makes the 1 free throw for 3 points, so he's in the double figures with 10. Yes, I do like this rule at the G League level, and some leagues, it is not a rule for the NBA. Wilson to drive and kick. Nice pass to Swain. He's in some trouble. Bulls keep it moving. Malik Williams off the mark. Swain, offensive rebound. Sellers wide open. He missed it too. Chicago on the offensive glass, but a foul is called on Wilson. That's his 4th. 3-point shooting numbers. It's been a struggle for both teams, but much more so for the Bulls in this one, and not just the 3-point, the free throw shooting as well. It's in a long one. Sellers looking for Wilson. Ray bumped it. Please don't overlook it. This one is shot. Just don't look at it as a hostile act, a flagrant foul. Keep it as a common foul, in which it'll be on the floor before the shot. Bulls play the Wizards tomorrow, then the Lakers Thursday. The trend continues. This most likely will be the last that you see. Caleb Wilson in some leagues. Most of the top picks have played 2 games. AJ Devonta, the number 1 pick, has played 2 games as Wilson gets downhill. And who knows? We could see both of them in tomorrow night's game. But that would be fun. It would definitely be fun. There are people playing 2 games. We have seen the Caleb Wilson AJ Devonta matchup before. It was the PGF Championship in 2024. We talked about Caleb Wilson, Cameron Boozer against AJ Devonta and Tyrese Maxey. The Soldiers, the number 1 player. The ESPN 100 this year coming out of high school. Caleb Wilson won his 6th free throw. 14 points he's left off the table, which happens to be the difference on the scoreboard. And good offense from Utah. Garcia lobs it up to Nadu. Their largest lead the game, 16. Out of bounds, Wilson before the drive. The most common turnover of the game. Catching it in that corner. God is with very huge, not much space, and there's no room for a retreat step. By the way, Devonta and Wilson did play a preseason game, BYU and North Carolina. BYU beat them by 2. Wilson, the top scorer in that game, with 22 points. Devonta had 18. Exactly what you expected for the record. Caleb Wilson played all 3 guys ahead of him. He lost to A.J. Devon's next mission game by 2. Beat Duke and Cameron Boozer. Also beat Kansas. And Darren Peterson, he had 24 points in that game. In the infamous game where he talked about defeated the ball in the McDonald's game, which is why he had put extra juice for that one. So Caleb keeps the motivation, and this will serve as motivation for him as well. He will get to work immediately at the free throw strike, knowing that he left some points on the board and a chance for his team to get a win. And not that this game is over, but he may be done for the evening.
Sellers buries a 3. He had been 1 for from downtown. Nice move to lose Hayden Gray, but still a 16-point game. Where when did you have anything like that? Keep receipts for motivation?
No, pretty self-motivated. So I didn't necessarily need receipts from anyone else. As Caleb's not done, he's on his way back to the scores table. He's definitely competitive. Oh, no question about that. Elite competitor. And that's one of the things that people love so much about him and why you feel that he can be such a special talent. But all these guys are. You think about AJ, you talk about Darren Peterson, Caleb Wilson, and the most productive of them all has been Cameron Boozer. I mean, from the high school level, one of the most celebrated high school players of all time. But even in college, winning every individual award as Wilson comes up with another block.
That's 4 slots for 4th pick in the draft. Bowie for 3.
Now back-to-back threes for the Bulls. Cutting into 13. Getting far over. Clock 40 remaining. More than enough time for back at this level.
Alexander looking to dribble out of trouble. Takes it off. Lane shot clock. What's the call here? Foul on Chicago. And that takes us to a timeout. 13-point game, but Bulls maybe make charge.
T-Mobile has the best ever. That's why there's no better place to get iPhone 17 Pro on that cold arm.
We should have you to say that. People that watch your dance.
This is it. And T-Mobile get the incredible iPhone 17 Pro for us.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. Plays like you owe her something. And with Insure Max Pro, she always collects.
Notice you still plays?
You're in your prime, so keep it that way. Insure yourself.
She's here. Why not win? Rookie. Meeting starts now. 5 seconds. 2, 1. Sold.
Milo?
Wax live, shot live. I warned on eBay.
Hey, Meta. Play. Hey, Meta. Take a photo. Hey, Meta. What time is sunset?
Colors that make you rethink every room. Our best lineup is here. Lowe's.
Sports Center's coming up after the game with everything you need to know from the day reports. We're an NBA Summer League to the Home Run Derby in Philly. Caleb Wilson with 4 blocks tonight for him.
Well, he struggled on the offensive end of the floor, especially at the free throw strike, but it hasn't affected his effort defensively. Doing the job from the help side, whether he's on ball or away from the basketball. Still continuing to be dominant. 4 blocks have also changed the number of shots throughout this game. So give the young man a lot of credit for sticking to it, even though the offensive side has not been his best.
Jazz in the bonus. Jonas Adu, free throw 1 for 2 points. He's got 15 and 11, double-double for Jonas Adu. Here is Wilson back on the ball, defended by Matt Cleveland. Wilson takes it.
This is buzzing now. I mean, again, when people look at me like I'm crazy when I say he has a chance to be one of the greats and why he has the highest ceiling. That's the reason why. His athleticism. Never more example than the last possession. The pump will be, of course, line, but how about the fact that you have it? So you know, more effective play. And just like that, goes back and knocks down his second three of the game. So make it a 12-point game, a little bit of a warning by Caleb Wilson and the block shot. Oh, it's Smith, but a late whistle wipes it away. The play of the 2026 Summer League, Caleb Wilson going over top of any dude. Can't get it to the rim, but high enough to throw it through.
Scooball is back, and Dix has the hottest trends everyone loves. For Adidas, it has Blue, plus most wanted brands like Nike, DSG, and Jordan. It's never been easier to sport your style.
Signal here? Yeah. What carrier do you have? Consumer Cellular. They use the same towers as the big carriers. I just pay less. Too bad I ain't enough plan. I've got unlimited for 35 bucks. Unlimited? I guess I thought Consumer Cellular was for people.
Save up to half on the same coverage with unlimited everything for $35. Call or visit Consumer Cellular.
Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no artificial sweetener. 75% lower sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water.
What sounds more earth to you? We are stranded or help? Arm wedged in boulder, Eskimo.
Please eat this. You're indecisive when you're hungry.
Oh no.
Games best leave it all on the line as the playoff push heats up. The race for October is here, and this is where it's at. Main Street Baseball, Mets Phillies, Thursday, ESPN. Elite athleticism, family skill, on display. Caleb Wilson's attack to the rim so nice. Look at the reaction on the second. Derek Peterson would know just how special Caleb is.
Wilson makes simultaneous contact with the wrist ball. This is a legal play. At the time of the Chicago would have instantly possessed the ball at the free throw extended. They will receive the ball with 24 seconds on the shot clock. The challenge is successful. However, Chicago will be charged a timeout since they initiated the second mandatory timeout of the period, meaning challenges for the game.
All right, Janik, Jordy makes the call. Good challenge by Tiago. Does that mean Caleb Wilson now in 5 blocks? Because that does mean he has 5 blocks. That's a legal play. But I will say the terminology, if he makes contact with the wrist at the ball, that's a foul. The hand in the ball is a key block. So the terminology on that one may have to be cleaned up a little bit. So Wilson is taking this game over. The highlights on the next possession, he hit a 3, and they just threw it off of Harmon's face. Bowie retrieved it for Chicago. Inside. The first was 7-0 for Caleb Wilson. Took a great break with about 6 minutes remaining in this fourth quarter. He's come back in and been special before ever since. He's trying his team to win. Almost had the rebound. Out of bounds last touch by Wilson in Chicago. So with 3.5 to play, this is a 10-point game. Looks like Utah was going to cruise, but Tiago took her. So Caleb Wilson, you're going in the game, and that has changed everything. Founder Robinson, first 24 for Utah. Hard to get by Moody. Kicks it out. Gibson tackles up the 3. He can just move people around. At 250 pounds, missed the shot. Wilson the rebound.
Utah's largest lead was 19 in the fourth quarter. Wilson trying to whittle away at that himself. They double it. Out to Bowie. Jalen Sellers right back to Bowie. Open look. Alexander, now he's pointed at him. And almost blocked by Sellers, but he lays it in. And the trap coming early on Caleb Wilson once he gets close to the rim. Backing down defenders. And someone else from the ball is going to have to step up and make a play because right now the Jazz are trying to get the basketball out of his hands. Wilson, tough one. Stumbled a bit before reaching that three. But hard to double tip him at the top of the key. Alexander falls on Wilson. That'll be his fifth. Even though it looks the Jazz are going to finish with a win here, you see the potential of Caleb Wilson in these last few minutes. Trey Alexander down after it was Trey who really delivered the contact and taking the worst of it. A lot of potential now, so it's okay. I hate to see a young man down. Trey signing a two-way with the Jazz. I hate to see young guys getting hurt at any point, especially when they're trying to find a way throughout their career. They check out Trey Alexander. 2:23 left in regulation. Utah leads by 12.
In the U.S., they're breaking every 26 seconds. Simply Safe does more than just alert. We stop crime before it starts.
This is Simply Safe. Police are on the way.
No long-term contracts. Monitoring in Detroit, starting around $1 a day.
This is the story of the one who knows that being ready for the unexpected comes from having a partner like Ranger, whose professional-grade products and next-day delivery help ensure that he and his team are prepared to rise to every challenge. So he can be confident that he has what he needs when he needs it to help keep patients safe and happy. Sign up at Ranger.com or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
So Trey Alexander on the drive by Wilson kind of initiates the factor. He's on his feet. Then he goes down grabbing at his side. Once he actually gathers his balance is when you see him grab at the left side. Contact there is legal. Foul of Wilson, but afterwards when you see him grab at the left side, still being intended to. Always hate to see this, like you said, Parker, at any time, but especially in summer league. Trey's on a two-way deal with Utah's, and on a two-way with Denver and New Orleans. Great young man. An opportunity to spend a lot of time around Trey Alexander through the Nike Academy and different camps. Steve Wojciechowski, whiteboard in hand. It's often a difficult time, of course, for Trey, but also for the other players, especially this late in the game. With this pitch, and you see one of your brothers down, and you go back to Heath. Fouls was who shoots the free throws. Good to see Alexander off the floor. Obviously, good scoring for Trey. Former G League Rookie of the Year, trying to stick in the NBA, still just 24 years old.
Well, encouraging sign. There is a, you see, moving his arms, covering his face. So anytime you see any athlete on the stretcher, movement is always encouraging. Look for the smallest things, but to see him moving around a little bit, even though he's on the stretcher.
It was tough to tell what happened there, but all we know is concern for Trey Alexander. Hope he's okay soon. Can't shoot these free throws, so like a hand locked him. We'll check into the game and do so for Utah. Makes it 1 for 2 points.
Foul to get Handlockman off the floor. Gibson will come back in. Chicago was able to pick the free throw shooter. Handlockman comes in, knocks down the free throw for 2 points.
You saved the office for Mike Handlockman. What's his player efficiency rating?
I'm not sure how you get, but whatever 100% is.
2 points in 2 seconds.
No, not even 2 seconds. That's my time. Give him 1 second.
2 minutes to play. Orlando Robinson drops it in. 14-point lead for Utah. Long-range three, Jalen Sellers off the rim. Hits a rebound for the Jazz. Trey Alexander, Ishri shocked the building. You just pin drop there, especially a couple minutes after the Caleb Wilson stuff was electrified this place. Wilson the rebound, looking to run the floor. Long strides of Wilson out to Malik Williams. Rebound Galen Strange. Cleveland outlet to Hinton.
Even though there was not a bucket, you can appreciate Caleb Wilson continuing to make the right play. And that's what you love about it. It's not about getting his numbers, it's about doing whatever he can to help his team. He wouldn't have been wrong if he forced that to try to get his own shot.
Got his own shot there, and it's a bullseye for Wilson. His third downtown hit tonight, 19 points for Wilson, who's got 12.4. Final minute here. Cleveland navigating. Nice reverse, Matthew Cleveland. Points for Cleveland. 4 boards and 3 assists as well. Oh, my God, Vanessa.
Oh, no. Vanessa, you got it. That's a tough hit. That ball was tipped there. No, that's a Richardson was actually shielded under the play, but so never saw that ball headed her direction. We got to check in with that to make sure she's okay over there.
I guess we have a challenge. We'll have a call when you come back.
Timeout. The challenge ruling of the out of bounds.
America, put down the burgers. Pick up Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melted Cooper cheese. It's the best cheese. It's the best meat. It's only available at
Arby's, we have the meat.
What the fudge? Don't overthink it. Clorox kills 99.9% of germs and bacteria without smelling like it. Clorox. Clean feels good.
Forget the warm-up. DirecTV got hot. They're fire with more MLB games than anyone. Welcome to the big...
How old are you?
One game still to come tonight for the Summer League in Vegas. Minnesota and Portland for you on ESPN2 shortly after this game.
Chicago throws the ball out of bounds. Therefore, the challenge is successful. This is their first challenge, so Utah will retain their timeout. We'll have 31 seconds on the game clock.
Well, Wojo just padding his stats here. Utah successful. Forget that. We got to check in there. The rest of the big gun, that's as good.
I like to thank Utah's training staff for coming and checking on me. I'm good. I was looking at my notes for the next game, and that was the hardest I've ever been hit with a basketball. And I have been hit with a basketball covering the league for a decade several times. That was the hardest. So thank you for checking on me, guys, and Utah Jazz training staff.
Yes, I was wondering why you didn't get your hands up. So I was thinking you had to be shielded.
I was also shielded.
You were shielded. Just making sure. You've been around the game too long. I was expecting to see right hands.
I've been hit with the baseball.
Yeah.
Part of it.
So you take training stuff. It's not going to have a fever pitch situation. You're getting knocked out cold.
No concussion protocol for
And Vanessa working on the notes for the next game. It's going to be a great telecast. Yes, it is. Excellent shows. Flip over to ESPN2. Wolves and Blazers. Caleb Wilson has impressed during the fourth with 12 points. 5 blocks for the game for Caleb Wilson. Has not shot the ball well, but you see everything else he can do. Dalen Swain on his way to the basket. Missed it. And the Jazz can dribble this out. So Utah will pick up their win of Vegas. No Darren Peterson, no Ace Bailey. No problem for the Jazz. Beat the Bulls by 17. Caleb Wilson, impressive though. Very impressive, especially game knocking down 2 threes, fourth quarter. The dunk will be everywhere. And when your worst game is 8 of 17 from the field, you've done pretty good. I mean, you got to be a pretty good player for that to be a bad game. He'll go back to the drawing board when it comes to free throw shooting. More game tonight, Blazers and Wolves. We'll catch you over on ESPN. So here on ESPN, it's time for Sports Center.
This is Sports Center.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Trent, home things down. The home run derby kicked off all-star proceedings out in Philly in the city of brotherly love, but the hateration was turned up to without anyone not wearing Philly gold.
Well said there. Plus, the Brown Watch continues, and another former LA star has everyone on notice as well. Sports Center, right now.
Okay, tees it up for 3 to go. Reese, it's good to go. It goes. It gets to Reese. For the little one at the buzzer.
Philadelphia flyer all over Citizens Bank on and home run derby, new rules this year, no timer. Batters get 20 swings in round 1, 15 in rounds 2 and 3. You homer on your last swing, keep swinging till you fail. Bryce Harper, climbing the turnbuckles, ready to get this thing started. Dojo. Wilson Contreras first up. He was a major story in round 1. Crushed 13 gongs, longest one went 490. Jordan Walker followed Contreras. Also hit 13. For the second most by a Cardinal in the opening round. Since Mark McGuire, only Pujols hit more. Junior Caminero, a low pick, second in the Derby a year ago, finished with 12. 6 went at least 450. His longest was 487. Little hometown flavor, Kyle Schwarber, slow to start, but he got going late. 10 home runs. Longest one went 461. And then Bryce Harper in a unique spot of, if he hit better than 10, he eliminates Schwarber. So only one Phillies going to the second round. Wouldn't you know it, the future Hall of Famer finished with 8, allowing Schwarber, Contreras, Walker, and Caminero to move on to round 2. In round 2, Junior, 5 home runs. Longest went 491. Oh my. So he's got to see what Jordan Walker can do. A Trev Walker, a guy who raised his OPS 300 from last year.
He turned it up major way, boy.
584 to 887 this year. Walker started off hot. Needed just 8 swings to eliminate Caminero. So then you get to Contreras and Schwarber. Second matchup of round 2. Schwarber going 449 there. He would finish with 9 home runs. Listen to the Philly crowd with Contreras coming up. All right, so you're at the All-Star weekend. Got the home run, and you're the enemy there in enemy territory. Contreras, who was so good in the opening round, can't quite get to none. So Schwarber's advancing to take on Jordan Walker in the finals. Schwarber up first. A launching pad in Philly, electrifying the home crowd. Towering home runs. 15 swings. 11 Schwarber bombs in all. The longest one goes 445. So it's up to Walker to top what Schwarber did. It's going to be impossible. Every swing Walker took, the fans were booing. They want a great hometown story. Walker got off to a slow start. 2 swings left. He's got 8 homers, but he's got to get to 11. And remember, once you get to that final swing, if you keep homering, you get as many swings until you stop homering. He needed 3 to tie it. He gets to 11 and ties Kyle Schwarber. That's number 11. Mom and Dad looking on. He goes deep here. He's going to win. High and deep into the Philadelphia net. Jordan Walker, the first St. Louis Cardinal to ever win the home run derby. In dramatic fashion, he comes back to beat the Philly in Philadelphia. Jordan Walker, your home run derby champion.
Honestly, I still don't know, man. I mean, he was a great hitter. He was doing hitting all the home runs. I just came in here to try to swing as deep as I can, and I'm going my way.
They're still booing you. What's it like to have 40,000 people boo you?
I was always told you don't boo nobody, so it feels pretty good, yeah. Oh, and he was here today. I just loved everything about him. Just his attitude, his approach, the smoothness, his swing. Look like his dad. But, yeah, he just did a great job. We're so proud of him. He just really, we're proud.
Mom and Dad kind of stole the show. Come on. How great is that? Here's repeating who was sent down to the minors last year. He turned 24 in May, becoming the 5th youngest to win the Derby, just ahead of Wally Joyner, Ruben Sierra, Juan Soto, and Juan Gonzalez. Walker also became the first person born in the 21st century to be crowned Derby champion.
Now that I feel nice and old, I'm moving to the Saturday with more young boys were in action. Number 3 overall pick, Cameron Boozer in the building, getting after in front of Fox. First possession of the game is through 2 defenders with the finger roll. 2 minutes later, Boozer getting the steal. Up ahead to Olivier Maxence Prosper for the easy layup. Later in the court, Boozer on the ground, gets up, grab the offensive board, put back layup goes, doing a little bit of everything, all in the first frame and late quarter now. gets the foul call and the bucket. He would sink the free throw. Under a minute to play. Wide open three is Cat. He finishes 21, 8 boards, 3 dimes, and 3 steals as the Mavs go on to win.
Right, Bulls and Jazz, we had hoped we'd get Caleb Wilson versus Darren Peterson. Instead, the Jazz rookie given the night off. So the floor was Wilson's. And this dude sparkled in his NBA Summer League debut. He made 7 threes. In that first game, he had 35 points. First game action since February 10th. He had that broken wrist at North Carolina. He had hit a stride before his pro debut. As good in this one, but still solid here in transition. Completely sure young man. Got committed at the end of getting drafted. He's doing a ton of the community a minute. That is rising and 19 points, 8 boards, 5 blocks. DP recognizing game.
What time? I can still feel for LeBron watch. Shoot, he's still a block worthy. Now, these Sean Karani says that his ascension is inching closer, but the sun, Mr. James will continue into that rise. The change isn't only applicable to him. Alex Reed spoke to how different things are without LeBron on the ground.
Process that you, I was thinking about it last night when I got here. Starting the season without, that being on the team is going to be different for me. It's kind of all I've ever known. It's going to be, I'm joking around, acting like it's 15, but
they have all their pieces still back. When you think about this team, yesterday was a disappointment in the conference finals the way that they went out. But you ask LeBron to he's going to impact on the eventually impact James Harden. To me, it's just the right zone of ball, man. Harden's going to be the best leader. I don't see it working with Miami, but I would love to see or hear some more conversations from Philadelphia to see what type of future they actually make to try to draw them to the 76ers.
Any diversion from Miami would be welcome after former teammates Bam Adebayo and Tyler Hero involved in a physical altercation with Ronnie and Hayes. Coaches Adebayo struck Hero in the head following comments Hero made on social media. Hero was part of the blockbuster deal that sent Giannis to Miami. This was Shaw from South London.
Both Tyler Hero and Bam Adebayo want to move forward. The Bucks, both teams have been able to position review surveillance footage of the altercation where Bam Adebayo struck Tyler Hero after just people on comment that they're critiquing Bam and potential salary amount and how unbelievable player he is. It's very clear that Bam Adebayo was going to address this. Tyler Hero, responded. He's aware of the situation. As of now, there is no investigation that I'm aware of by the NBA into the situation. Tyler Hero has not decided to take charges or any legal action for this situation. So both players are trying to move on, but listen, they spent 7 years together as teammates. They clearly have had a falling out over the last year or so.
To say the very least. All right, still to come. We're all awaiting LeBron's decision. Another former play star could be making headlines as well. Adam Schefter with the latest on Aaron Donald when we come back.
This is Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done right, and some people don't say anything because frankly it's rude to talk a mouthful.
Arby's, we have the meat.
With psoriasis, how to hide my plaque was kind my face. Now with Gubzelix, I'm back to clear skin.
Only Gubzelix targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100 clear skin. Some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior PNC Bank believes a little more advice goes a long way. Put a line on your to-do list. Corona. Look, that awaits. Forget the warm-up. DirectTV.com. We're on 5 more MLB games than anyone. Welcome to the big leagues, kid.
How old are you?
11. 2 more on a movie meal deal.
Thank you.
Happens every time.
Get a $15 Fandango promo code and a collectible cup when you upgrade that meal at Subway for $1 more. Disney's Moana, now playing only in theaters rated PG.
This is Ruth and Sherry. We're about to buy their dream home, but their advisor Chris didn't see it all in the long term. So new investment plan protected their future and helped them roll up. Feel like new.
We just want to be comfortable and enjoy our life. Chris has been a big part of it.
JP Morgan Wealth Management. My name is Peter Parker. What do you see? I told you bad was going to happen, and the only way to stop it is to make everyone forget about me. Because I'm not just Peter Parker. I'm Spider-Man.
You okay, kid? Yeah, you're okay.
Sometimes Spider-Man has to be the Hulk. Even if it's Peter Parker's heart. God, that's cool.
I'm just a neighbor.
Friendly neighbor.
MLB is in full swing on ESPN. It's time to dial it up a notch. It is! The game's best leave it all on the line as the playoff push heats up.
How awesome is that? What your star player's supposed to do.
The race for October is here, and this is Brits Out. Major League Baseball, Mets Phillies Thursday on ESPN.
Sports Center, brought to you by One a Day. One a Day. The one for you.
What's off for the ladies? Turning the hat off 6 of their last 7 into the red zone. Of course, Andrew's back in the lineup. Missed her first game of the season with a leg injury. Was home, but from the kid off the putback through contact. Hammer, one flag, Drew with lead by 11. With that bogey, she had 12 boards at the break. We move to the fourth. We're tied at 87. Dream, 8 Jeopardy. Major candidate out. Anchor reaches her third 3 of the season. Gets the Kawhi Leonard treatment against fifth. It drops and the Dream take the lead by 3 later in the fourth. Canada this time on the receiving end of the Reese assist. She lays it in through contact. 50-16. Atlanta 7. 6-point game. Ryan Howard, right wing, go ahead, give it up. Reese with her 16th double-double on the season and the Dream go on to win by 9.
You would never bet against Patrick Mahomes, and the NFL sure has it.
It's going to be back on the field as a competitor. I went down to my guys. My goal, obviously, I want to be ready for week 1.
This is the biggest week we've seen in football. The Patrick Mahomes looks like he's on track.
He's Superman, and he is. So anyway,
He's on the mid from a torn ACL and LCL with win against Patrick Mahomes at your own risk. And yet, executives, coaches, and scouts polled by our Big Fowler ranked Josh Allen as the league's top QB ahead of Mahomes and Matthew Stafford, Joe Burrow, and Lamar Jackson. Ted Hasselbeck joined the Hill Live Monday and said he's cool.
Look, Mahomes has been great the last 2 years. Upgrade. Josh Allen has been great. When you look at, quarterback with the heart of the fan, he's probably at the top of the list. The other thing he does is makes everyone around him maybe more so than anybody else on the list, which is probably the best thing you can say about his quarterback. He does it all. My line, he's the best quarterback in the game right now. So
Milton.
Joe Burrow is way too high.
Go to sleep.
He started every game of the regular season just 3 times. That's half. So, think that he's in this rarefied air inside the top 5 for the guys that are consistently playing at an MVP level, that are always seemingly available. Like Tom Brady
entire career on the IR. If you are not available for your team, that's a tough one.
Of course, Tom Brady and Joe Montana could come back and may not matter. Not if reports out of LA are legit, where it appears Aaron Donald is considering a comeback to the Rams. Donald went through a workout in pads last Friday at the team's facility. So how close is he to lining up next to Myles Garrett? This was Adam Schefter on the McAfee program.
He told the team that he wanted to go there, work out, see how he felt, see how he reacted, see everything that went along with being back in pads on the football field, and see how it made him feel. Now, I don't know what he told them about that after some of those workouts at the facility. I really think it was just a that you could see his body reacting, how his body reacted to being back out there. And again, have him on a line with Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett get double and triple teamed. Aaron Donald would not get that type of attention again. I mean, it's an unbelievably attractive arrangement for it. It's just a question of whether he wants to go through and do it. My guess is, in the end, that he will. Just a guess, because obviously he's thinking hard about it. There are a lot of people that want him back there. He has to make the decision ultimately, but I mean, I think it's got to be awfully enticing for him to come back and play this year in the bowl game in LA.
Sweet Lord above what the Rams might have in Aaron Donald, Myles Garrett, two-man game. Since 2015, Donald's been a first-team All-Pro 8 times, leading all defensive players. Garrett's tied for second. Donald also leads the NFL with 158 PFLs. Despite being retired the last 2 seasons, Garrett, once again, Trev ranked second in that span.
For the first time since FIFA rankings became a thing, into the top 4 squads make up our semifinal matchups. They are Argentina, Spain, France, and England. Now, Alexis Nunes and Alejandro Moreno have your matchup previews.
Well, let's face it, we haven't had any World Cup football in the last 2 days, and we're all having withdrawals. But thankfully for us, the semifinals are upon us, and boy, they're going to be exciting. The top 4 teams in the world. And then let's start off France versus Spain, because this was the matchup that many of us would have loved to see in the final. We get it in the semifinal. Both of them favorites going into this one, evens. But now the real question is, can this Spain beat France?
Well, if indeed are somehow going to be France, and somehow, because I think France is far and away the best team in this competition and the most talented team in this competition. If Spain are going to beat France, they're going to have to take the ball away from France and keep the ball. The possession of Spain is going to be critically important. So they're going to have to cut that possession for France. They're going to have to be able to hang on to the ball. They're going to have to be able to slow down the game as much as possible, denying the opportunities for Kylian Mbappe, Bale, and Olise to get on the ball in transition. If Spain is able to do that, then they have opportunities. So Marco, you know I love my competitor.
Oh yeah.
He has to be at his best, controlling the rhythm and setting the tempo for Spain. If they do that, they may just have an opportunity. But more importantly than anything, far more important than the analysis, the fact that I have picked Spain, and I've said it all along, I have picked Spain to win this competition. And for the sake of my bracket, the only thing that matters right now is for Spain to beat France.
Well, this is definitely the more enticing matchup of the two, I guess, for some of us. But then there are the defending champions Argentina and Lionel Messi up against England, who really are looking inspired, especially with Jude Bellingham, Harry Kane. We know they still have. So how does this one go, Ale?
You can't possibly pick. They have no legs. They have been dead for the last 3 matches. They should have lost at least 2 out of those 3 matches. They've been help from all sorts of different places, including Braille and Bola when he got himself thrown out when Switzerland were dominating the game. You cannot manufacture energy in those legs, but you can't manufacture heart either. And Argentina has plenty of that. I am going with Argentina. Argentina, they're pulling up, and Lionel Messi. Argentina's over the top.
For anyone who didn't know, Ale Moreno is from South America, and I think he would like the trophy to stay on the side of the world. So there you have it. He's going with Argentina, and he's going to go his heart with Spain, but I think his head is saying France.
At meantime, in Oslo one day, they partied. It was the year 900. The ruthless king of Norway returning from the U.S. like Rick the Red or Leif Erikson to a hero's welcome. Lance conquered the World Cup following the nation's first ever trip to the quarterfinals. Worthy Norwegian military jet escort, copious amounts of meats, and the Viking goal.
Rainbow. Let's talk about that yet.
Amazing. Did you see Erling Haaland at the taxidermy? Yes. He's such a... I love it. I am here for the vowels. That's like a Viking game on steroids, right? Yes, it is. It's like spurring on some other things that's probably illicit around here. In any case, Norway, amazing. Bravo, well done.
When we return, more from the home run derby, and Eduardo Perez tells us which team is best equipped to take down those loaded Dodgers. That more as we continue.
Modelo tastes good, but that the electrical working Modelo, that mind of the trick Modelo, or that can finally sit down Modelo, the one you heard, it's just that Modelo is the one.
I love you. Here, eat more. I feel myself changing. I've become my auntie.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that offers double world of possibilities. Get your extra unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits and a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And our minds.
Was a walk on. And GAU. Look at the run I had there.
Well done, ladies. Wow. Nina, first of all, what I love from you is that you are open. I can see you, and that's very important on this show. It's not just about dancing. It's about us connecting. Adele, I gave Daniela the nickname Ferrari. I'm gonna give you the nickname Rolls Royce because you dance expensive. Wow, what a comment. Really, truly, you have a full understanding of your mechanics. What's up, man? Are you alright? What's going on?
That's so much time to play. And I'm so grateful to hear it coming from a person like you that I admire so much.
You earned it. And by the way, right now, I love seeing this part of you, this emotion, this part, this rawness. I want to see more of that. Well done. Really beautiful,
Thank you so much.
Adele, I have written killer, fierce, focused. You're an assassin.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Nina, I thought you were magnetic. I could keep my eyes on you. Ahead of the music at times, in the side by side, I noticed it.
Adele, I agree with Derek. We have a Rolls Royce present in our lists. I would say to you, Adele, be careful that you don't block your personality. This open feeling that you just have, it's great to see that side of you. You come across Nina as extremely warm. Adele, you could take a leaf out of her book. And Nina, you could take a leaf out of her book when it comes to tracking and fluidity and flexibility.
Well done, ladies.
Thank you so much.
Well done.
Well, I enjoyed the book. It was a story for when it comes to Farty, when it comes to all these other elements that make a good pro on the show. So I'm curious to see how Adele takes to that. It's hard. Unfortunately, two people are going home.
All of our
infections or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
My family agrees on one thing: Kohl's summer outfits. Ice cream flavors are another story.
Summer's easiest decision, Kohl's styles. Buy books your family will love. Plus save 20% across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Olive Garden's Calabrian summer is ending soon, so come say goodbye to these hot honey chicken bites. To more delicious flavors that are pretty fire, and to a price that still starts at just $12.99. Hurry in before they're gone.
My new evil phone company will have the most confusing pricing in plans of Oxford. Oh, enjoy that. With Verizon, you can get the new Simplicity plan for only $30 a line. Zip it! Introducing Simplicity, just $30 a line. Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now,
It's Tisha Day!
she uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no alcohol, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath is a better mouthwash.
Macy's July 4th mattress sale is your chance to take up to 65% off brands like Serta, Sealy, and more. Plus, with a Macy's gift card up to $300, you can shop smart and sleep better only at Macy's July 4th sale. Ends Tuesday.
It's been an incredible year in sports, and the SB celebrate all the champions, all the playmakers, on the offense, and unforgettable moments. Big stars are going to be there, and they're letting me post. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, we said one at a time. No, and that's crazy.
The ESPYs, live Wednesday on ABC.
Tropical moisture, extreme heat, and thunderstorms. The turbulent forecast at 11. What a crew.
Ay, ito may Lisa.
It has all come down to what these guys are about to
Madilim
decide.
ang ating paligid.
As the most successful pro ever on Dancing with the Stars. What do you make of this group? Dancing with the Stars has been a part of my life for 20 years, and now to be here, to find a new pro, to come join the family, it's a pleasure. So good luck for the rest of the season. In just a moment, one male and one female dancer must leave the show.
Bakit po madilim?
Confirmed. Shirley
Wala po eh. Madilim lang talaga.
are in jeopardy tonight.
Hindi kumukula yung aking live.
Is a muscle that goes all the way through your body. One young lady
Pagkukulaya mo, Ate Malisa.
and the fundamentals were really quite weak. The first lady in jeopardy is
Natawa tuloy.
Brian. The other young lady needs to find more dynamics, more power, stronger actions in all the Latin dances, and particularly the samba. The samba cannot be a quiet
Wala pa akong Gcash dito.
Natalie.
Saan ba kaya Ate Malisa?
Mark, what about the guys?
Saudi, Hong Kong.
Felt like the bottom half when it came to technical aspects of the jive just suffered a little bit in a technical challenge. So that being said, the first guy that is in jeopardy is
Sa Canada kaya po. Okay.
Tristan. For the second guy, leg action was just a little underwhelming. It needed more snap, more pop, more fun. So that being said, the second guy that is in jeopardy is Jake. For our final decision.
Anak mo bakasyon lang.
And the female dancer will be leaving us tonight.
Curious ako dito.
Tonight was the last dance.
So, ibig niya sabihin, Canadian citizen na po kayo, Ate Melissa?
Raya and Jake.
Ah,
It sucks being the first one to go home. But honestly, I wouldn't have done anything differently. I really gave him
hindi. Okay.
It's okay. It happens. It sucks to hear your name, but I'm so proud of myself. And I have lessons from some of the greatest in the industry through the comments, good and bad, and I'll take them in and figure out what's next.
Guys, I know the dedication, the hard work that you put in. You should be so incredibly proud.
Thank you. It's sad, but you get back up and you make it happen, you know?
Jake, you've set some positivity. I feel that from the second that you walk on here.
what a blessing. I mean, to even be considered. I mean, there's incredible people on the show, so you guys got a good pro coming up.
It has been a true honor. Thank you.
Thank you.
But for now, it's goodbye.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
That means for the remaining dancers,
Bumisita lang po. Ah, okay.
is still alive. So, 10 remain. And by season's end, one of them will be the next pro. A massive thank you to our incredible judges, Shirley.
Siyempre gabi kayo dyan.
We'll see you again next time.
Enjoy po. Ganun dyan sa Canada, malinis.
Next time on Next Pro is Brandon Armstrong.
I want you guys to tell a story from your life that is meaningful.
When I was 15, I lost my mom.
Dito ako sa California. Ate Melissa.
Get your eyes off the floor. It's like hanging around with a bull. This is what you want me to do.
Carson, California.
Play clean and attack the vengeance. It felt like a struggle for power.
You need to come here with some creativity.
Ike Barinholtz guest hosts a new Kimmel tonight.
Bimbi. Shout out po sa Marietta Kadog. Shout out po.
Sorry, what?
The candy bar. You tried to eat it through the wrapper. I owe my friend $100.
Why would I try to eat it when we're at
You've been staring at it for 10 minutes now.
Ronaldo. Good afternoon, sir.
It's hard to just being in straight to yourself.
I'm sorry, she wants to continue.
And your friend, she thinks you're an unhoused individual.
Sa inyo po na Labrador kami. Wow.
But not you.
So, for instance,
British Columbia.
I said say that the candy bar on those accounts.
Rainbow Citizen. Kala po dyan sa... Opo. At Curry po. Yeah, US citizen na po.
Commercial, fashion.
Yes. Anyway, I caught this kid and I sort of lost it.
You lost it.
I beat him up.
You beat up a kid?
He wasn't a kid, he was 20 years old. And as it turns out, the son of a state senator. It didn't matter that he had 40 pounds on me or that he threw the first punch. He made up some story about me thinking he was a drug dealer and then attacking him when he wouldn't sell me back.
Doesn't explain the candy bar.
It's sort of my favorite. Said it could be the last day of my trial, meaning I could be going home in a few hours or
You'd be going to prison.
I'm told candy bars are in short supply. Thing is, like, I keep thinking if I eat it, I'll be jinxing everyone.
Well, look, I don't know a lot about prison. I know a little. But
Nilo.
you're right. Candy bars are.
LOL.
But I can think of something in even short supply.
Tingo pa po. Thank you. Ay, hindi po.
This is yours?
Good luck today.
I took a course last time. You still think it goes to the jury today?
Just one witness left.
The cousin. Right? Mom said she was there that day.
Stepsister.
Stepsister. Stepsister.
And you're sure she was there?
Yeah, no one was there. Why?
I was going over her stepmom last night because it's really tempting. All right.
Hey, thank you for
Broward County Department 342 is now in session. Judge Andy, preside.
Mr. Acosta, next witness.
State calls Elliot Shaw, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You please state your name and relationship to the victim.
Yes. I'm Abby Ochoa. This is my stepbrother.
you know, Manuta, shut up.
That's the home's kid.
Oh, you're welcome, Rainbow. Melissa and Rainbow. Anita Ballesteros. Shut up. Guys, double tap, guys. Let's go. We got 100 likes. Sorry, guys.
I did twice. May have some of the dudes that we had seen last night. Florida man tries to cheat through handcuffs while isn't fascinating. I'm afraid there's nothing easier than identifying as a good. And I can only give you a free drink improved in the Florida man. You get that every time you call me Sally or announce it's your patrons who don't fix cons. Well, if you don't fix cons all year, I might not have. Justin, that's a chase. Wow. Great chase. Thank you. Police have confirmed that the woman found dead in the trunk of a car is Ron Batista, a high school teacher. Yesterday, the car was involved in a chase with police last night. This morning, it was found abandoned, leading to the discovery of the victim. This, of course, is eerily reminiscent to the murder of Broward County Herald journalist Maya Gregory several years ago. Just like Rhoda Batista, she was found in the trunk of a car, strangled. In both cases, the murder space with you now. Just I'm thinking it sure get us to not want to play regularly. It really plays safe to assume Fort Myers. The reason I wanted to hear about this because I know there's a very straight line between what happened to your reporter friend and what you did to that kid.
Okay, Pati Melissa.
Which wasn't a kid, he was 20 years old. And he was bigger than you. Through the first one. Which one of these grew into that nice truth? So, because you were carrying too much of it now on the first business. Come on, just wait, my kids.
Oh, what?
Serial killer lives in Fort Lauderdale. And maybe the police had wasted so many resources on me after he killed Maya, they would have caught him back.
Schools built for real life because it is. Some schools say flexible ways. Here's what they whisper. To save money, you have to move fast and learn on courses. University of Phoenix keeps it simple. You take one course at a time. With fixed and affordable tuition. No matter how fast you go, because real life comes first. Explore our Built for Real Life fund at phoenix.edu.
Kids, I'd rather browse as fast as you are. So save money shopping back to school on Amazon. That's right. Almost as tall as Dave. Have a great day. Hold on. We should have music. This community in Sun Valley.
The question was, which of these sports leagues or organizations were founded before the NBA? You went with PGA of America, English Football League, International Tennis Federation, Major League Baseball, and the National Hockey League. After all of the Globetrotters kept their perfect games going, release the music. It's your turn to choose. I think famous actors don't celebrate it. Everyone's going with famous actors. Which of these actors has played the title character of a TV show? Jason Sudeikis, Raven Simone, Bryan Cranston, Mark Lawrence, Miley Cyrus, and George Clooney. There's still four of you. So, four correct answers, two wrong answers. Y'all know who Bryan Cranston is? Sorry, Bryan Cranston. I know who you are. Hey, man. Miley Cyrus is alive. We all know about Mark for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go over that.
I know Miley Cyrus.
I'm gonna go over that. Sudeikis. Sudeikis. All right, go Jason. You guys locked in?
Annabelle gun. Good up there. Well, General Trias Cavite. Isabelita Panganiban. Shout out po. Char.
You can stay here 1 week, and then you go.
think I want to stay.
1 week, Dylan. Stay with me.
1 week.
No, I want to talk to you about Digger.
No. I was going to ask about Sabrina. Oh, yeah. She's still training threes like Steph Curry?
Sabrina in high school. And ask me about my kid isn't going to score you anything.
Just the person who called the police about the the other day, they interacted with the guy who abandoned him. Said somebody did something, am I right? I just want to know what they saw.
My Gregory was your friend. I get it. But this case, it's about Word Batista. And it's got enough eyes on it already. I don't also need some pretend PI looking over my shoulder. Let alone one flopping in my pool house.
You know, I started wondering, lightly, because you're under the impression I might be the close-minded type, I'd be embarrassed, maybe even angry, that his ex-wife ended up marrying another woman.
Can't talk now. It does bother me.
I knew Kath was by from day one. Hell, we even entertained the occasional food party back then.
I got work to do. Trying to get sent back to prison today.
My Spanish is a little rusty. You didn't just happen to confess to murdering 2 women, did you?
Edgar, what's it been? 2 years? 18 months for your behavior?
You go to prison 1 time and suddenly it's all the jokes.
I saw your ex's piece in the Herald this morning.
Oh, yeah?
It's good stuff. It reminded me of the way Maya used to write, all gas, no brakes.
Yeah, mine was something, wasn't she?
Before she died,
Before you killed her.
before she died, you met me what? Once? Maybe twice. You hardly know me. So how can you be so sure I killed Maya?
Well, you were cheating.
I was getting away with it. So why kill my wife? This new murder, the one from a couple of days ago.
That was her name. She was a teacher. She had a mom. She had 3 sisters.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard by now. I was on an airplane when it happened. I didn't do it.
I know you didn't.
New War.
Would I be right in assuming that the
Shut up.
policy about her mind never came down? Of course it did. Because the insurance company, like pretty much everyone else in the state of Florida, knew you killed her. This new murder, though, I don't know. Maybe it changes things. Like you said, you were on a plane when it happened.
Do you think I hired someone? Told him to commit a murder just like mine when I was on the 40,000.
Yeah, but they start thinking, hey, maybe you didn't kill his wife. And the insurance company, suddenly you're what? 6 figures richer? 7?
Yes, fine, but I've got work to do.
Me too, man. Me too. Decker investigation.
Hi, I called last night. We got cut off.
Hi, yes. Sorry about that. I would have called you back.
You're still in the meeting.
Absolutely.
Then how long until you get to this place?
what you think it is. It's a jumbo shrimp. Specifically, it's the logo for the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. AAA affiliates in the Miami Marlins.
Does that help?
Like you have.
Thanks.
No, it's just I wish I could have seen your face when you found that dead back in the trunk of that car. Getting shit about 6 inches and 20 pounds on him. I tend to agree. Thing is, Darius, you are a car thief, and you did steal that paper. You just didn't know the first person you drove left the body behind.
Who are you then? What is this?
Me, I'm a PI. Yeah, as such, I do an occasional job for an insurance company. That company insures cars, and so they keep pretty meticulous records when it comes to car thieves.
So I'm on a list.
Yeah, you're on a list. That's how I found you. Someone saw the logo on your hat, so I checked the list for car thieves originally from Jacksonville, and bam, there you were.
I tried to do the right thing, okay? I left the car trunk open so somebody would see the hoodie, and then the police would arrest the person who owns the car.
Well, the person who was the car has an alibi described by Channel 7 as ironclad, not to mention zero connection to the victim. That's why I think the car was actually stolen twice in the night. First by the killer and then by you. What I don't know what nobody was except for you and him is where the car was abandoned first. Where did you leave it before you stole it? Hey.
Uncle RJ, we're making a robot vieja. Well,
Actually, kiddo, I need a quick word with your mom, and then I have to go meet a client.
you need to bring a gun.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even own a gun.
That's because you can't own a gun.
Which is, police.
So this guy stole the car first, dumped it in the lawn, and then the kid you found stole it a second time.
Yes, he's the one who ended up in a car chase with police and this guy in Popeye cabs. He's the one that killed Batista.
On orders from Clay Gregory. In order to clear his name, make him play for my life insurance money, or both.
All we could get tonight was video from a hardware store. Cameras there, maybe find video from a different business. It's Popeye's face. We find him. He gives us Clay.
Hey! Were you sleeping with Mike Gregory? I'm asking as a wife, not a cop. If it's something that's gonna come out, I'd rather know now.
No, I wasn't sleeping with Mike Gregory. Truth is, I didn't even know her that well.
She died. This person you didn't know very well. And it was, what, 1 week later you lose on some kid who breaks into your car?
A few years back, I'm still working at the Herald. The city got sent me out on what they figured was a routine drug homicide. Someone smelled something awful coming from the trunk of a car, called the cops. I show up just as they're drilling the locks. The cops come in. I'm expecting the usual gangbang, no ID, multiple gunshot wounds. Not a woman with a hanger wrapped around her neck, and not someone I knew. Guess what I did? Took a picture. It's my from work. I just keep racking the shots, changing the angles to get more of her hair, not the face, not the face. No, the papers won't put her face.
cholesterol in my store, too. I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well with Jardiance. Once daily pill that helps lower my A1C. It works 24/7 in the body to flush out some sugar.
And for adults with type 2 diabetes and no heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death, too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking it. Tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Jardiance is a little pill with a big story to tell. If you ask me, it's pretty swell. Action.
If you're a student of style, we can keep you top of the class with Love Shack Fancy. Find the right things so you can do your thing. It's back to school at Target. It's the dog park.
He's got an ear infection. I said ear infection. Ear. It sounds like you're in a tunnel.
Dog park.
Protect your periphery with Progressive Pet Insurance.
I'll watch this tomorrow.
There's a chair under there. Somewhere.
Let's take it stateside in. Come clean with Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. From the #1 liquid detergent brand that tackles more modes than any other. Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. More power to you.
Olive Garden's Calabrian summer is ending soon, so come say goodbye to these hot-honey chicken bites. Enjoy more delicious flavors that are pretty hot, and to a price that still starts at just $12.99. Hurry in before they're gone. Right now at Macy's, shop our lowest prices of the summer on the Radley sectional. Franklin, Queen Bed, and more. Even better, we make buying the big things easy. It doesn't get any bigger than Macy's July 4th sale. Ends Tuesday. This little mom has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see more of the light inside of me. I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added Cabral, proven to provide greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. Building on my progress without starting over. Weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Cabral.
Billionaire is back with famous friend Slade from charity. No, charity's money. If someone is bound to become a beast, take my word for it.
Anybody who wants to be a millionaire premieres Wednesday on ABC.
Hurry into the Ram Make This the Summer event for a great American deal. Now get 15% off select Ram 1500 models.
Kabulwang shout out.
And get it all backed by America's best powertrain limited warranty. Don't wait. Get a great deal during the Ram Make This the Summer event. Nothing stops Ram.
During the Ram Make This the Summer event, get 15% below MSRP for an average $13,300 below MSRP on the 2020
Ate Rosana.
See your SoCal Ram dealer.
Toyota's We Make It Easy sales event is here to keep your summer moving. A new Tacoma makes it easy. Serious capability, rugged style. And
Joanna or Joanne.
to heading out.
Jo.
You're ready to make the most of summer.
Yana
Tacoma
Asterius.
with a low 3.99 APR plus 500 finance cash. We make it easy. Toyota. Let's go places.
Did you not hear me say I'm sorry?
Did you not hear me say you can do with your apology?
I did. I assume it's an expression you learned in prison.
Do you think it's funny? You think lying about what happened from me and your stepbrother gonna be shipped off to Appalachia for a year and a half is some kind of a joke?
No, you mess with one old show, you mess with every old show.
Oh, right. Your show is. Both underdoes answered the freaking boards. How'd your dad, by the way? Is he gonna run for governor? Or would that put too many eyes on him? Make it too hard for him to accept all those bribes.
They sent her own shoe in.
you consult a neighbor before you testify? Because, wow, special would be putting it mildly. I thought you were going to salt my damn legs
Can
up.
we please talk about why I called?
John, you're out of your
There
mind.
is no job. There was just me wanting to say I'm sorry. I thought I should do it face to face, but I knew if I could pretend to have work for you, you wouldn't come.
You saying you lied, you can apologize for lying?
Tell me I pulled you away from something.
You heard about the chief they found in the trunk of the car the other day. I am this close to proving it was a murder for hire with the bill voted by Clay Gregory. What?
Clay Gregory is like a Teflon Scott Peterson. He's this town's whitest white whale, and you're gonna... You.
Tell your dad it's not. Hey, what's up?
Hey, where are you?
Trailer.
The one in the crater?
Yeah, the other day I told him about surveillance pics I took of Clay Gregory after Maya died. Figured I'd go through them again, see if I missed anything. Pretty sure his hairline started to recede.
Yeah, well, I'm heading to a press conference. It's supposed to be an update on Rosa Batista, but since I'm scheduled with a lead detective, I already got the scoop. The footage that you found looked more footage from different business than showed the guy in the hoodie.
Pop, I guess.
What?
Nothing. Continue.
Showed him getting into a silver sedan and driving away. Bad news is the camera's too far away to get a good look at his face or his license plate.
Progress is progress.
Go home, okay? I didn't think that trip was safe before this ain't cool.
Hey, Tebow, how you doing, man? Moving on from the clown thing. Good for you. Sort of 5 years ago. Tebow?
Did you know there's a way to cut your dishwashing time by 50%? Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. It removes 99% of grease and grime in half the time. Dawn Power Wash has 3 cleaning boosters
Leon.
than traditional dish soaps that remove food and grease
Is
5
it,
times faster. And because
Lila
it
the
cleans so well,
Bila?
you can replace multiple cleaning products for counters,
Lingua
stoves, and even laundry stains. Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. Brand power helping you buy better.
My family agrees on one thing: Kohl's summer outfits. Ice cream flavors are another story.
Summer's easiest decision, Kohl's styles. Buy looks your family will love. Plus, save 20% across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
No, I don't want to look. Erica, used car shopping doesn't have to be scary. Show me Carfax. Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay. No fear, just Fox. Say, show me at Carfax.com.
Itch, scratch, listen, itch.
Stop the itch sanity with Cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. And for itch relief that cools on contact, try our new bug bite relief stick today.
A Chewy order is on the way for Happy, who's happy from the tip of his tongue to the end of his tail. Because Mom uses Chewy to order Purina One. For a difference he can taste and she can see. For life with pets, there's Chewy with Purina One.
Wondering about this confidence of mine? It's because Japan has been here the whole time. But you just didn't see it. Not even on me. So it's like it's not even here.
Bubble your insurance with Liberty, Liberty, and Save Hundreds.
Right? It's bundle your insurance with Liberty Mutual and save hundreds.
These are fun.
I know they are, but let's focus. Let's go again.
Are they my hair? Stubble and shave.
It's not it.
Bumble and save.
Bundle with an N.
Crumble and save.
Who gave them crackers?
Cuddle and wave.
You know, that's close enough.
Only pay for what you need.
Mindy Kaling and Fortune Feimster. New Kimmel with guest host Ike Barinholtz tonight on ABC.
This Nissan lineup goes where you take it. Trucks and SUVs look rough, tough, and ready. Nissan, Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row. Get up to $5,750 total savings on select Frontier trims.
Hurry in during the Jeep Make This the Summer event for a great American deal. Now, get 0% APR financing or $4,500 bonus cash on Jeep Grand Cherokee. Or get 4.9% APR financing for 72 months on Grand Wagoneer. Hurry in now for the best selection of 2026 models from America's most patriotic brand during the Jeep Make This the Summer event. Jeep. There's only one.
Angelinos, use your voice. No one supports your community like ABC7, sharing your stories, bringing us together. Channel 7 has proudly served you for more than 75 years. Every day, we commit to inform, entertain, and serve you. Now, the FCC is questioning our commitment to the community. Show your support for KABC TV by scanning this QR code today. You have until July 29th to tell the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
This Nissan lineup goes where you take it. Trucks and SUVs look rough, tough, and ready. Nissan, Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row. Get up to $5,750 total savings on select Frontier trims.
It's gonna be crazy today. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. I'm gonna make a prediction. You're the stars of this show. I'm your man, Steve Harvey.
You're Titan right.
Titan right. I'm just I'm your man, Steve Harvey. You're the stars of this show. Everybody say yeah. You love sound this game. Everybody say yeah. You love sound this game.
Celebrity Family Feud. New Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Park's clear. No sign of the guy who shot at you.
It was Pop.
Sounds like
He needs to. I paid Clay a visit. I told him I knew he hired someone to commit a murder that looked just like Miles. Obviously, he called Popeye, told him he had to go, but this is good. Please get sloppy. Not only did Popeye go to kill him,
no, he left blood evidence, his gun, and God knows what else behind.
and he even gives us a name. Clay's as good as done.
Uncle, do you have any pictures in here? I have to do homework.
I was picking up from school when you called. What do you got?
Remember how I told you I spent some time following Clay after Maya was killed? Well, last night before Popeye and Kev showed up, I was going over some of my old photos and I remembered this guy.
Why do I recognize him?
Probably because you've driven behind a city bus sometime in the last 15 years. That's where he does most of his advertising.
Ah, sleazy plastic surgeon guy. Yeah, with a name that sounds made up.
Yep, Dr. Adrian Noble, that's the practice over there. Turns out, Adrian Noble was not his real name. It's actually Cecil Gregory.
Never related?
Cousins. Get this, back in 2020, old Cecil tried to open a second office in Miami. Did not go well. He was losing money hand over fist, or at least he was, until an electrical fire broke out.
Look what's
Insurance payout.
Electrical fire.
comes up then. Dikit house. Oh. Look what's
Okay, so you think Adrian Noble isn't just Cecil Gregory? He's
Panthers. Hello po.
Tom Petty's bite marks on his legs.
The guy who sings Free Falling with someone?
No, sweetie, Tom Petty's a dog.
That's it? There's a hole in your plan. He's wearing long pants.
Time? Yeah, it's 3:30.
Oh my God. No bite marks.
I wonder where he been.
Yeah, he's not our guy.
No, because odds are our guy's already in custody. My captain said there was a break-in at a veterinary clinic this morning. Center line got tripped. A couple patrolmen responded. Caught the bird trying to sew up some wounds on his leg. He claimed they were from trying to climb over a barbed wire fence.
So manatum. Tingba. Shut up po.
2018 East Bishop.
Are we going to a fencing now?
You're going home. But if your Uncle RJ promises no one else will lose their pants today, then he can meet me.
See you, Jim.
Captain said our guy's name is Wade Ennis.
2 N's. with the wheelchair?
What's with any of this stuff? This is what I want to show you.
Cigarettes?
Same weird brand as the cigarette butt found in Maya Gregory's car a few years ago. The one with the DNA that was not a match for Clay.
So you think Clay and I actually laid hands on Maya? Yeah, this guy for her murder and the one from the other night.
Okay, that's one possibility.
Crack sales.
Look, I know you think you saw when you were following Clay a few years back, and yet there's evidence here to support what he's been saying the last few days, which is that his wife and Lord Batista were both killed by a serial killer.
Talk to the Zennis guy, talk to him. Tell him there's a 2 officers on Clay. Watch how fast he flips.
Never seen you before in my life.
Wait.
I mean, I gotta tell you, I'm no Clay Gregory. I'm a serial killer. I'm a slave to my deviant passions.
You realize you're looking at the death penalty, yes?
You see them like true crime documentaries about guys like me. We get like special treatment in prison. Hell, I think there might be visits to the conjugal scribe.
You're just a serial killer? Why'd you go after Mr. Decker last night? How'd you even know about him if it wasn't for Clay Gregory?
I'm a riddle wrapped in a mystery.
You're a moron wrapped in stupid. You should take it from someone that's actually been to prison. Guys like the one you're pretending to be, they don't do so well. You think the state's gonna be the one to put you down? Nah, you're some guy named Red, or Leon, or Bubba, and they're gonna be twice your size and half as smart, and when they do away, it'll be ugly. It'll hurt. So do yourself a favor and give us the guy who put you up to this. Give us Clay Gregory.
I do not know Clay Gregory. I do not know him here or there. I do not know him anywhere. Whoever he is, Slim, whatever it is you think he did, sorry, but I'm afraid he's going to get away with it.
Honey, your mouth and eyes are moving again. Yeah, let's go talk to your doctor. We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by Derek's mental health medications. Derek was prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release pill for adults. Austedo XR can significantly reduce TD movements, with some saying a response as early as 2 weeks, and he can stay on his mental health medications.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, or are taking Reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
If you see TV, ask about Austedo XR.
When recess is your favorite subject, you need clothes that can keep up. Find the right thing so you can do your thing. It's back to school at Target. Love it, love it.
Just back at school. Ice works fast, heat makes it last. Icy Hot, just so back.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on, we should have music. Let's feel it. I should dance.
This is big. At T-Mobile, get the incredible iPhone 17 Pro on us.
When it came to updating our most capable SUV, we made every detail, every curve, every function outshine all. Because that's how you go from great to greater. The all-new Telluride X Pro is ready.
My family agrees on one thing: Kohl's summer outfits. Ice cream flavors are another story.
Summer's easiest decision, Kohl's styles. Find looks your family will love. Plus, save 20% across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment?
Then you know there could be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed. I changed too.
Our doctor recommended we invoke a once daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief at 2 weeks. Check.
Rinvoq helped physically repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting remission, meaning future no symptoms. Check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. See the event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
It's been an incredible year in sports, and the ESPYs celebrate all the champions, all the playmakers, and unforgettable moments. These stars are going to be there, and they're letting me host. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, this is one of your time. No, that's crazy.
The ESPYs live Wednesday on ABC.
Walang nakangkit siya, tilid niya, nagsabi siya, ay binigay siya sa sakyan. O, para aminin na lang. Bagay. Ayun yung ayun yung pag-public apology, hindi niya magawa eh. Ano pa? Yung pag-amin pa kaya. Ay, ang tao pag hindi mag-apology, hindi nga stress. Diyos ko, Lord. Si Mrs. lang muna, kaya kakain muna.
You still think Clay Gregory hired him to do it?
His name's Wade Ennis. And I think because he knows he's going to prison no matter what, you might as well take all the credit and go on his Flores answer to Hannibal Lecter. You're offering me another pretend job.
I have this acquaintance, someone I may or may not know through my father, someone who may or may not be a specialist in cybersecurity.
Ako tayo magkakantahan. Overtime kami ng request naman. Ano pong request nyo? Cheese guy.
So this may be a hard drive filled with everything Wade's done online over the last couple of years. Emails, credit card statements, eBay transactions, so the police won't be able to get their hands on the case. Figured, dive in together, maybe we find something that connects him to Clay Gregory. The other night, when I tried to apologize for what I said at your trial, you didn't want to hear it. I was hoping you might let me try one more time.
If you think I don't know, it was under orders from your father.
It was. But if I hadn't lied to protect Lucas, there would have been consequences. But it was still wrong. And I'm sorry.
What about everything that happened before you testified? It's hard to imagine that was on God's orders.
I knew where you were heading in a few hours. You didn't.
Some guilty conscience.
Guilty conscience.
Nothing more.
Is it?
If you ever decide to follow in your dad's footsteps, you're gonna make one hell of a politician.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Because I can tell when you're lying. I just don't mind it.
What?
When I was at Wade's house today, I noticed he was using a wheelchair like a piece of furniture. I figured something was getting occurred, but according to this,
Ang butchirong na nakakasakit ng puso.
Okay, so
At least
maybe
honest,
she
di ba?
fought back, snapped him in the leg or something. He beat the wheelchair.
Mas honest. Ito butchirong na nakakasakit ng puso. Ulam ko yung kanina. Members of the Kalingap team in private. Oh my goodness. Sana lang talaga may umaksyon na. Nakakainis ka lang. Parang puro sponsor kasi scripted. Hoping to resolve this matter peacefully. Unfortunately,
it's not what I'm expecting to see.
About a year and a half ago, I sprained my ankle. The year before that was the first time I had COVID.
Okay.
Both times I was prescribed medication. Both times I kept what I didn't use in case I needed it again. The point is, my doctor's name is right there on the bottles.
all they were asking initially was consideration sa timing ng video. Payag naman sila. Huwag lang during the downtimes. Ganda lang
Okay,
isip
look, just because I kept my own prescription bottles, that's like a killer would.
Others family respectfully reached out to Kuya Rab and other members of the Kalingap team in private, hoping to resolve this matter peacefully. Unfortunately, despite sincere efforts, they have received no response from Kuya Rab. Whether you are against
you could have
i-correct mo yung mga bagay-bagay.
for hire.
Kasi they assume,
Wade was supposed to kill mine on Wednesday.
by the look of your face, mukha kang innocent,
Wednesday was the
but
night
are they right?
But then again, Wade's stupidity cut both ways. He left a cigarette butt in my car, and that led to DNA, which was undeniably
Are they right?
yours.
Before we knew Wade's name, I was calling him Popeye Cat.
Let's find
His
out.
sole lower legs after all were his most identifying feature.
Whether you are against Kalingap or a loyal supporter is not our concern. Ang layunin lamang dito ay maipakita kabilang panig ng kwento at maitama ang maling impresyon na buo sa publiko. Ano, may subject na to, ang bashing ng mga defenders, strikers, shit. Diba? Ito na, may subject na to, right?
Bought himself a wheelchair for after the surgery, and then he went and did the deed. I don't know, Jack.
Nais lang din po namin linawin na hindi mag-isa si Andrea sa bahay nila. Kasama niya po ang pamilya ni Superman. 7 po silang magkakapatid, 2 lamang mga kapatid niya.
Since the surgery wasn't done in the best conditions, Wade got a bad infection. I don't know all this. Because it was Cecil already copped all of it.
Ang wala sa bahay nila dahil nagtrabaho sa malayo. May mga pinag-aralan at may mga magtinong trabaho. Maraming beses na naabutan ng Team Kalinga pag kanyang mga kapatid sa bahay. Ngunit, pinakaiusapan silang umalis upang hindi makita sa vlog, upang hindi masira yung script ng Kalinga at scene kung paano pinakilala si Andrea. Same look pa na innocent and naive Kalinga Prab. Same look pa rin pa.
Cat, in case you hadn't noticed, everyone was running over half.
Pinag-iusapan ng Team Kalinga ang kanyang mga kapatid sa bahay.
Well, my story, as you know, is complicated.
Ngunit pinag-iusapan silang umalis upang hindi makita sa vlog upang hindi masira ang script ng Kalinga Prab. At scene kung paano pinakilala si
I'll think
Andrea.
about it. In the meantime, since Mel here,
Mukha pa rin
decided
bang
I stay in Cool House and
Mukha pa rin bang innocent yung lahat?
I said you don't have to rush to find a place.
I suggest you give her all the glory.
Hey, I just wanted to say congrats on getting your guy.
Ayon sa aming nalalaman,
This is the part where you say,
buwan si
hey, thanks
Andrea
for
kung
dancing that
ano ang
maniac
dapat
you had there, now
sabihin
we're even.
at kung paano siya kikilos sa
You
harapan
think
ng
helping
camera.
out one time makes
Oh
up
my
for 18
goodness.
months in prison?
I mean, it was like
Is
a
this
pretty
true now?
big help.
It was a start. I'll let you know when we're here.
You have your platform to defend yourself.
Oh, you run this place, you were
You're a
made for
public
each other.
figure.
What do you mean, the bar?
Is this
Florida.
true?
Weirdest state in the union. None of it ever phases you, huh? You treat everyone exactly the same.
There's some other way.
Oh, and I forgot.
Naramdam tayo mga kawawa. May pagkakataon din pinasabi sa kanya na hindi pa siya kumakain ng gutom na gutom. Ngayong hindi yun ang buong katotohanan. May eksena rin ipinakita, naglalakad siya mula sa paaralan, kaya na gusto mo ay sinunod nila ito mismo sa paaralan. Why?
Tonight on ABC.
911, what's your emergency?
We form a bond stronger than blood, as ours is a family forged in fire.
So, sa gitna, ibig sabihin sa gitna, the dangerous pinaglaan, ganun ba yung sabihin nun? So, hindi lang team scripted, pati yung charity nila scripted pala.
Previously on RJ Decker.
RJ freaking Decker. They let you out already?
Okay, Detective Brave, hello, how are you?
How is everything at the
Huwag
trailer
natin,
park?
ha?
You making new friends?
May pagkakataon siya, ay pagkakataon,
Thanks. Would you please
di pinasabi sa kanya na hindi pa siya kumakain ng gutom na gutom.
And that's the manhole must
Gayong hindi yun ang buong katotohanan. May eksena rin pinakita na naglalakad siya mula sa paaralan, kahit ang totoo ay sinundo nila ito mismo sa paaralan.
You want to see me?
You can stay here.
Yan yung mga gustong i-correct.
I was exonerated. The
Bakit?
very first thing I did was I
Hindi lang kasi ginawa niyong kawawa si Andrea.
I'm not
Pinagmukha niyong walang silbi yung pamilya.
Comes at me.
Para saan? Para sa content. Oh my goodness. I guess ko na yung sinasabi ni Bianci na ayaw niya magloko ng sponsors, ganyan yun. Correct. Ayan yung gusto ko ipakorek sa iyo. Sigurado pamilya naman ito ang next target na mga... Eto, ha? Ang suggestion ko sa pamilya, mamili kayo. Are you going to file cases against Cabral? If you are, stop. From now on, stop. Message to public. But if you don't want to file cases,
Damn, that's a lot of
then
weed.
you risk yung pagiging
If you're
public
wondering what your pals tip
to
us
explain
off,
everything.
old lady walks her dog around here. Kept reporting suspicious activity like she was trying to win a radio contest. Karen,
Pero if you're going to file cases,
It's not cannabis, it's
you should
carnivorous.
restrain yourselves.
I said it's not cannabis, it's carnivorous. They're not marijuana plants. They're Venus flytraps.
Meron sa LS kanina sinisisi yung nanay. Siya daw ang lumapit sa kalinga para i-vlog sila. Kayo nung vlog yan, Jerry? Kayo nung vlog yan?
you gotta see this.
Kayo nung vlog yan, Jerry?
Question for you, son. Who exactly have you been feeding to your plants?
Buti na tapos. May eksena rin pinakita na naglalakad siya mula sa paaralan kahit ang ito ay gusto nila ito mismo sa paaralan. Why?
Maybe if I had a better teacher.
You got the best of for now. Don't blame me for your old man finish.
Whoa! It means you were the best, right? Because you know that.
Sa'yo, hindi mo nabasa yung chat ng basher.
Yes.
Just worse than telling the cops.
That's right.
Ain't happening. I'm D-O-N-E.
Hindi. Alam mo naman kung saan.
His toothpick is broken or something.
Patuloy mo, Jerry. Nasira mo yung momento. Akala ko nung binilag siya, no?
What are you doing in my car?
Oh, hey, Kath. This is Darius. He's helping me out with this new skill I might need as a PI.
Sa vlog ko pala.
It's
Ang
9 a.m. on
pamilya ni
Monday.
Andrea ay
Shouldn't
simpleng
Darius be
pamilya
involved?
lamang na tahimik ang pamumuhay. Ngunit matapos siyang may pakilala sa publiko, nagsimula ang mga problema hindi inaasahan. Yep, there it is. Nababas na.
This is great. You know, the place to put all my files.
Ticket things are still a little slow.
Dumami ang mga mangusgang komento, mga banta, at maging mga malalaswang mensahe mula sa ilang tao. Oh my goodness.
Will he be older than 12?
Hey, where's the client?
Mas masakit isipin na ang ilan ay mula pa sa tao sumusuporta sa kalinga.
I need work. I don't need to.
This is a genuine case, Arch.
Genuine case? Really? Like the case from Mrs. Deep Fryer? Remember that one? You told me it was stolen, but that was bull. It was just after
Sorry.
Then there was the time you wanted a list of names, background checks that could work here, only they turned out to be the starting O-line for the
Mataas,
Uniform
malakas naman yun dito.
Any of those gentlemen been interested?
Private individuals kayo.
You remember me
Malakas ka
telling
dito.
you about William Abernathy?
Private kayo.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. He was your salary the first time you got locked up. Showed you the ropes. Just like you did for me. Prison being prison. Write the wrong book at the wrong time can get you a sharp toothbrush through the old Adam's apple. I think you'll agree. It's that sort of kindness you don't soon forget. Hence why I want to
Galing
hire
mag-isip
you.
sa mga
Get William
sumusuporta sa
some
kalinga
rockets
mo.
out of his spotted trouble.
Alam po yan ang ilan yung kasama. Nag-comment si Andrea sa inyo na naguguluhan na siya at nahihirapan pero ang sagot nyo, hayaan na lang. Magmula noon, hindi na siya palaimik, hindi masyado nagkukwento, hindi masyadong lumalabas. Hindi namin sa inyo sinisisi dahil may iba din namang nagdulot sa kanya nitong gaya ng isipin sa pag-aaral, personal na bagay. However, it cannot be denied that this situation has also contributed to her emotional distress. Nothing her. We also want to defend the mother's reputation. Exactly.
How you doing? My name's
The
RJ
woman who sacrificed everything for her children has been publicly judged, insulted, and accused by people who have never met her.
I'm a friend of Miss Akins.
Yun yung point.
Mr. Akins said you? Yeah, sure did.
Talagang ma-judge talaga yan.
There's no
Yung
way
nanay.
he could have done what they're saying.
No, sir, not in
Una-una,
So far, all I
yung
know is
consent
what
daw,
I read
sabi
in the
ni
papers.
nung
The
kalingap,
police were expecting to find
Because of
marijuana in
the,
your
the
house.
consent.
It wasn't
Pangalawa,
my grow house. It was Clem's.
hindi kayang buhayin. Yun
He's
kasi
the
yung
one who
narrative
hired
eh.
me. He's a fly trap
Kasi
poacher.
kahirapan, hindi pa
He's a what?
kumakain.
Fly traps are rare. That's what makes them valuable.
Gutom na
The
gutom,
only place
yun
there's
ang
them
sinabi.
actually in the whole world is the
So,
southeast
naisipin
corner of
ng
North
tao.
Carolina. And that's
Ano
where the
ginagawa ng
steel is.
magulang?
So you and this club guy, you guys were, what, partners?
Clem was good at poaching. He's terrible with plants. He hired me out of the garden center I was working at, just to make sure his plants were fed and watered right. And I knew it was
Hindi
wrong.
nyo siya kilala. Yet because of
My
one-sided
girlfriend
narratives,
Kelly Lynn, she just told me
thousands
she
of
was pregnant,
strangers
and
are
I just
entitled na
Don't worry about
mahusga.
that. That's fine.
You do not know the sacrifices she made.
I gotta ask.
Yun yung
How
problema.
was it you didn't notice a freezer full of body parts?
Hindi mo kailangan ilabas yung
The
estado
freezer
nila.
was in a storeroom that
You
Clem
just
kept locked. Before he hired me, he told me he was feeding the plants ground up roadkill. I said that was no good. That
How
the
can
best
you
thing
call
for
it
fly
charity?
traps was mealworms. So, and whenever
Ang
we got there,
kapalit
there was a
doon
big bag of
na pag
mealworms
ibigay
waiting
sa
for me.
kanila ng
Well,
tulong
according to the
is
paper,
actually
she's found a big
ma-open
old
yung
bag of
istorya
John
nila
Doe.
sa publiko.
Clem and I,
How
we
is
barely
that
saw
fun?
each other.
More like an ex-deal to me.
We spoke mostly over Snapchat. I tell him what I needed, he'd make sure I got it. And then a couple of days ago, he sent me a message and said that he forgot to order the mealworms. And fly traps would have to go back to
You do
roadkill.
not know the hardship she endured. Ngayon ang tanong, bakit siya pumayag?
Don't you get it?
Ngayon ang
Clem
tanong.
killed John Doe. And he was using me in the
Ngayon
plans to
ang
get rid of
tanong,
the body
bakit
of the
siya
cops. They want
pumayag
me to
na
tell them
ipa-vlog ng
who the dead
anak?
guy is, but I can't.
Kasi
I don't.
pinangakuan siya na tutulungan ng kalingap na makaahon at alalay sa pag-aaral ni Andrea since solo parent na lang siya. Kaso sinamantala ng kalingap ang pagkakataon. Damn it!
The two arms and
That's-
two legs.
That's not
And the
my
head and the
word.
hands are missing. But Clem didn't just cut the guy up. He
My
carved him up
words.
too.
What do you mean?
The dead guy?
Pinangakuan siya na
His biceps and
tutulungan
butt
ng
cheeks were
kalingap
missing.
na makaahon
His biceps and butt cheeks
at
were missing.
alalay sa pag-aaral ni Andrea since solo parent na lang siya.
Okay, then the head
Kaso,
and hands all ground up.
sinamantala ng kalingap
I
ang
just want to know what you
pagkakataon.
win.
Hanggat may topic
I
na
just want
pwede
to know what the
mag-viral, hanggat may topic na pwede silang kumita ng malaki. Lahat ng mapanirang komento, mapanghusgang mensahe,
Yeah, look at those
paninirang
pliers that you
puri,
got the one we're looking
at
for.
pagpapastos ay documented bilang ebidensya.
You want something?
Oh, the kind of guy living this
Nais namin palala
He wants
na
to
may
visit
mga batas na
without
nagbibigay
wanting
ng pananagutan sa mga taong naninira at nagkakalat ng
But I
maling
assume I
impormasyon.
got the details from my
Freedom of
favorite
speech
bakery.
doesn't mean freedom from accountability.
I caught a new case. Marcus Abernathy, he's accused
Oh,
of...
turning from John Doe to my food. Yes, not my case. Can't help you.
Okay, well, it is in your case, you could give me a
Kung nasabihin mo na busy ka, Kuya Ram,
Lead on a new suspect
sa
that right
kanila
for
urgent to.
Clem Crayshaw. I just...
Sounds like a third party
That's all I
thing.
wanna know.
Habang tumatagal, mas lalong na-stress yung pamilya.
Inside 10 minutes.
Umabot
I'm
na
gonna be honest. Really?
isang pate ang vlog nyo.
Also, the house.
Kung maging sa kapamilya nilang nasa malalayong lugar. That was my point.
RJ.
Simulan sa poll. Nung una, yung estado ng buhay nila is localized lang. Kaya nga gusto makaahon. Dahil nahihiya sila. Sinabi ko na yan kay teacher Ed. Diba?
Marcus's attorney said that you were friends with
Ngayon, ang
his
ginawa
dad or
mo
something?
is para makaahon sila, kailangan mong gawing international yung sitwasyon nila.
Took me under his wing, helped me understand what it took to survive.
Taught you how to make shivs and stuff like that?
No, opposite. He taught me how to keep a low profile, avoid confrontations. Poor for old Waylon. Hey, decent and thoughtful man. Just
Habang
despises kids for
tumatagal,
controlling credit cards.
mas lalong na-stress yung
Ain't no way
pamilya.
I made it through.
Umabot ako sa parte ng vlog nyo. Mag-isa ang pamilya nila nasa malalayong lugar.
Never got to know him.
Sinabi na isa sa ninyo na gagawa kayo ng panibagong live para ayusin to. Pero ang tanong, kailan?
Later,
Sabi nyo,
William was diagnosed with leukemia.
dapat urgent. With
Before he
precision.
died, in the infirmary, he made me promise to keep an eye on his boy. Make sure he didn't land where we had.
Anong ginawa nyo? Ignored.
How's that going?
Pag lumaki na ang views nung vlog kay Andrea at kumita na kayo ng malaki, yun lang yung time. Next. Now that the damage has spread, now that our family's dignity has been
I was hoping I
dragged,
could ask you a few questions about your ex-husband, Clint Grayshaw.
Can you come back at 5? That's when I close. I'll answer any question you like.
I mean, is there any reason why we can't talk right
sinabi
now?
ng isa sa team nyo na gagawa pa. Malaki.
When I'm at work,
This is not a joke.
it's for customers.
We did not attack you publicly, Kuya Rap, and all members ng Kalingap. We did not humiliate you online. We came to you privately and respectfully, hoping to settle this peacefully.
There is a
You
John
chose
Doe
not to
memorial, let's
respond.
say otherwise.
Frame up.
Frame up.
It has to be. The claim I know wouldn't hurt.
Now that the damage has spread, now that our family's dignity has
Okay,
been
so you know about
dragged
them?
through social media, we are left with no choice
I
but to
even
speak
went on a few
publicly.
expeditions
Of
with him
course,
and
you
his
have to
Calgary,
defend
North
your
Carolina.
So who's Gary's
dignity.
business partner? For anybody.
He has a flower shop.
Dahil
on
pinalabas,
flowers.
lumalabas sa narrative
He even
na
has
ano,
people
actually, hindi lang yung status ng buhay ni Andrea ay nilabas yun dyan. Bukod sa minor is
Last time was about a year ago.
may
I
kakampal
texted
yan.
him that he was late on a
Kasi kung
payment.
finitsyon nyo na gutom at walang-wala, ganun yung bahay, todo kahirapan,
He mooned you.
sino?
Okay.
Sino ang apektado? Yung
Clem and
pamilya,
big
pinaya
Dorsey.
nyo.
The one on the left cheek's supposed to be Jim
Kaso
Morrison.
yung pamilya,
No,
may
the right you
integridad,
have the lyrics to the end.
integridad at may
I didn't
dignity
think
na
it was funny, but he's
pinapangalagaan.
short.
Kaso sinira nyo. Kasi lumalabas, by implication, na wala silang kwenta. Hindi nila kayang alagaan yung kapatid nila.
Hey, wish.
That's the
We got a
implication.
problem. Is that someone's rear in your shoulder? Yeah, it's the rear of the guy Marcus was working for, Clint Grayshaw. The one he said had to be the real killer? Look at the tattoo. Man.
Kulit din ang galawan eh, no? O tulungan kita ha, pero may karapatan na
Kwento istorya mo. Last
Stick a
word ko.
diamond on each bicep. So the body the police found in the
Actually,
freezer, it wasn't
ang
just
ending
missing his head
natin
and
kanta,
hands. It was
isa
missing his
tungkol sa
butt and
kwento.
biceps too.
Kwento.
'Cause if I'm right,
The bigger, this is bigger than views. This is bigger than content. This is bigger than money. This is about child's mental well-being. This is about a mother's reputation, kung well-being, mental well-being.
Fortune Teamster, new Kimmel with guest host on Paranormal tonight on ABC. Out there cooling off on the sidelines? Well, they're just getting warmed up.
Surprise! DirecTV got hot. Hey, you know I played in high school? Really? Well, I went to high school. I didn't go to high school.
Anyway, it's never been
Dapat
easier to keep
talagang
up with your
masampulan na
favorite
yan
sports
sila.
on live TV and streaming apps. So hot.
This is about a mother's reputation. Exactly. This is about an entire family's dignity. Kayo lang yung charity na apektado yung dignity ng beneficiaries. Think about that.
Lopez,
Isn't that weird? Charity ka. Pero for some reason, the mother's reputation apektado. The entire family's dignity ay apektado. How does that work?
Oh. Okay po.
No amount of views, donations, or viral content is worth destroying a family's peace. We are no longer asking to be heard. We are demanding accountability. We are demanding that the truth to be told. We will no longer allow our family story to be told by anyone except those who actually lived it.
Plus, save 20% across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
The truth has been
silent long enough.
Stop the insanity with Cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. And for itch relief that cools on contact, try our new bug bite relief stick today.
T-Mobile
Our
has the
family
best
trusted
network.
your
That's
promise
why
that
there's
you
no
would
better
help
place to
Andrea.
get iPhone 17 from on that
Hold
Hold
on.
We should have music.
See?
I should dance.
Help!
This is big.
Andrea,
Get the incredible
pero
iPhone
the
17
way
Pro on
we
us.
question.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment?
Sounds
Then
like
you know
kayo.
there could be unpredictability.
Hindi namin naasahan sa
and
ganung
avoiding.
paraan.
It was time to make a change.
Yung paraan ang mismong
I
nireklamo.
changed too.
A doctor recommended Rinvoq,
Yung
a
paraan.
once-daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief in 2 weeks. Check.
Galing yung
Rinvoq
mismo
helped physically repair
Saan?
my intestinal lining.
sa pamilya ng Benny yun.
I got lasting remission
Na yung
and
sinasabi
future
natin,
no symptoms.
yung sinasabi.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. Severe death
Our
risk
family
increases in age
trusted
50
your
plus with a heart disease
that
risk
would
factor.
help
Tell your
Andrea
doctor if you've had these events, an infection, hep B or C.
We are
Smoke,
not
regular
seeking
planning.
conflict or
Don't take
revenge.
allergic or have an
We are
infection.
simply
Put
asking
UC
for
and
the
Crohn's
truth.
in check and
Accountability
keep
and
it
a
with
fair
Rinvoq.
opportunity for
Ask your
our side.
gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
Thank you everyone.
That happens
Once
when
taking the
Will
time to read
Ferrell,
our
Brandy,
statement.
Rita Ora, Anya Taylor-Joy, and Luke Wilson all come to GMA this week.
Can you repeat the question?
Good Morning America on ABC.
It's been an incredible year in sports, and the SB celebrate all of them. All the champions, all the playmakers,
Thank you everyone for taking the time for our
and
statement.
unforgettable moments.
Mike, hindi namin gusto magpasikat. Nais lang namin
These
makikita
stars
ang
are going to be
aming
there, and they're letting me host. Hey,
Sabi ni Keith.
thanks, man. Hey, hey.
Thank you po.
It's still way to
Pinagkakait po kasi nila
No,
ang mga
that's
comment doon
crazy.
sa comment section nila.
The ESPYs
Now,
live
walang nabasa
Wednesday
ito,
on
ma'am,
ABC.
basahin ko sa live.
Ah, tu quieres conmigo, tu quieres hablar conmigo, tú te quieres algo aquí.
Marcus told you this Clem guy had to be the killer. Finding him was how you were going to clear Marcus of John Doe's murder.
Magingay!
But
Kalinga!
Clint is John Doe.
Galing yan sa Benny.
What the hell is sending instructions to
Ang
Marcus
hirap
or Snapchat?
pag nag-iisip yung Benny, no?
Hey, as soon as
So, may
somebody
pamilya ng
was,
Benny, nag-iisip, no? Ang hirap.
which
Nawawala na.
this case is
Ika
not
nga,
a payday for me. You
may
know, I want to do
malintiyak.
right by you as bad as you
Nawawala
do
na.
right by Waylon. But, plus,
Wait, patugtugin natin yung
Sure,
ano,
Marcus
hakin
can
yung
do
story.
this. Are you mad? What do you think? Hear me out. Marcus found out he was having a baby. Maybe he realized he needed to make more money. So what? Kills his boss to take over the stock market? Uh-huh.
Stop. Stop. Don't run. Stop. Prepare to die.
I need a place to hide. Careful now. Wouldn't want to hurt you by accident. Sorry. Don't worry. It's not fatal.
It hurts.
Does it still hurt? Ji Xiao, when will you get here to provide backup?
Right away. I just had the groups show up here. Watch out. Quite a few killers are heading your way.
Where did these blind bumpkins come from? Can't you see we're trying to build our relationship here?
Finally found you, you sickly weakling.
You've got to be kidding me, brother. They are here to kill you.
Scared? Go to hell.
Ji Xiao, you're dead on the road.
The film was
The train is
translated
going to
and
stop. I have
narrated
to
by
choose
Anthony.
another path. Go to the airport and pick me up.
Take me away. So cold. So cold.
5,000. Pakikilang. Pakikilang. Pag ano mo yan, pang parlor. Ang salon ba? Salon. Ang maganda ka raw bago pumunta Korea.
Pagkain natin. Katulad natin. Hindi. Huwag ka magkato.
This AI has been hitting 5 numbers on Powerball every single week, and this is why they want every time.
Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Magandang gabi po, Mr. President and Madam First Lady. Marami pong salamat sa napakagandang pagtanggap sa akin at pagtanggap sa aking pamilya.
Kagabi, nung yung...
I'm sorry, honey. I can't watch you suffer. I didn't feel like you have to go. Just cut right across. Cut through. Yeah, low. You're taking a longer time going back like this. The more chances you're gonna get hit if you are traveling your head like that. Or boom, cut across. I didn't feel like you have to go boom. Just cut right across. Cut through. Yeah, low. You're taking a longer time going back like this.
We had the right love at the wrong time. Guess I always knew inside I wouldn't have you for a long time. Magandang hapon po. Ay, isang oras na po ako makakalingap. Kasi na po kayo makakalingap. Hindi po.
Tema. Tema.
Alam po mga kalingap at alam po magsasalita po dyan sa AIDS mga kalingap.
Wala akong masabi kay Sierra July Ponel, guys. Oo. Simple lang siya magsalita, pero yung salita niya ay nasa tama talaga, guys. Wala talaga akong masabi. Oo. Kaya yung aking picture dyan, yung aking thumbnail ay si Kuya July Ponel sa kanyang birthday. Napaka talaga, guys. Talagang wala akong masasabi kundi lahat pagpupuri.
Suot isipan ko'y para lang sa...
Being so driven this.